No.
God, has come for me.
Wonderful.
So, we're doing this quest here. It's kind of a hard one to find. Very, very missable. But I remembered, there's a little brick on a wall you've got to discover, and then you pick up some loot from spy drops. But very missable quest. There's not really much to it.
You've got brawny thighs, stranger.
That's in this one street.
Looking for something unusual.
You look familiar.
Already told you, get lost. Leave me in trouble.
Where am I to go?
I can't see the sign, so.
I'll be the one sobbing when my pimp breaks your neck, drops you in the sewers.
Yeah, and the likes of these here.
Think I can move this.
There's just some drops you gotta collect.
Fucking hayors.
But I think getting any one of them starts the quest. I think. Not quite sure.
Pizza rank.
Oh,
Well, another freak.
My wife won't
Is it
believe
real
me when I
one
tell
has
her.
disappeared?
My killing? Or he done a runner? You are.
Four witches are evil's fountainhead.
Oh yeah, I think I know what the other one is. It's up near that sewer.
What's he doing here?
I think. Yeah, it is. Down the sewer grate. There's this guy in here. Of course, we'll get attacked, I think.
Be unsuccessful.
That's it. All done. Simple as done. Wow, 1 experience point. Okay, let's see if we finish that one right. B, C, D, F, G, H. Yep. That's another one off the books. How are we getting out of here? Drat. I actually forget how to get out of here. This way, isn't it? Yeah, this will do. Oh, hi, young. Fine, thanks. And you? How have you been? Oh, the Triss statuette thing. Yeah, we'll get the small ones out. Or quickies. Well, that one as well eventually. There it is. Well, I'd want to be careful on that one now. Yeah, because
last words.
Oh. Getting strong, these guys, aren't they? There. Okay, carefully does this one. Just got home a bit ago. Oh, cool. See, she's waiting on this quest to get out of here, isn't it, with the mages? We need to talk about that statuette. I'm not sure. I think there's 3 of them. We eventually get another one.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we
Yeah, well, not yet. Stress. Not yet.
Yes, Geralt?
Take a look at this figurine.
Look what I picked.
Oh, hi Jake. And how are you?
We
Hope
have
you've
to
been well.
impress him.
I think it's a soldier.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
That's the same place we were before, I'm assuming. Yeah. We've already raided this one.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Right. Now.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me.
This is the second one, apparently. Well, I think there's 3.
In Aalen, Dwana, ar Ice.
Verde and the Ketzer. Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Last thing you remember.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames.
Triss. It was Triss.
The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield.
Oh, hi Lucian.
The right flank
How are you?
didn't attack,
I hope
and the
you've been well.
sorceress was lit a nade,
And what have you been
known
up to?
also as Coral. I was there too.
Oh, it was Coral. Okay.
This happened long ago.
Shit.
Huh. Rest.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
No, that wasn't much, was it?
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
And that's it. The soldier statuette. That's another one off our books, at least. Let's check it out. Quests. Quests. Completed. I'm gonna go down to T. Yeah. That's another one done. Sadly, yesterday, I streamed Cold War for 3 hours. Ah, so you didn't like it, no? Not too bad, Lucian. Not too bad. And you? I hope you've been well. Oh, excuse me. Yep. That's another one. Now, I think... you see this one here, it's kind of interesting. I think we go for that one. So we've got to save Vess, I think, on this one. But we've got to be quick.
I've had enough of you.
Getting Hara here is the problem.
Long ago.
There's not enough fast travel points, to be honest. Here we
What's he
go.
doing here?
And once we get rid of a few of these, we'll take out some contracts and do a bit of exploring. And do a bit of cleaning up. Especially with Triss. Okay.
Witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
Yeah.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me,
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you had a problem.
Mentioned you have a problem. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Well, we know why she went to the village.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Counting it.
Count me in.
Oh, hi, Wolf. Fine, thanks. And you? How have
Meet
you
me at
been?
Velen beneath the
Well, I
Hangman's
hope.
Tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Meet Roach by Hangman's Tree. Okay. Inventory. Well, we were a lot higher level the last time we did this, so that's it just for good measure. We'll give them some of that. Just for good measure. Because we need to take them out quickly.
Now, witches. They can't catch
you've
the
been
fox.
here, you've been
Now,
there.
how far is this? I don't think it's far from here. Oh, it is. It's a good bit. Oh my god. Right. Oh, well, it could be because I haven't got it. Well, it is the Hangman's Tree. It actually is. Here. I think that's where we came in. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. What are these guys like? If these are ghouls, I think I'll take them. Yeah, before we do these little thing. Oh, they're not really worth taking, are they? Nah. Okay. We'll go back and talk to this guy. I know we've got to be quick about this one as well. Oh, hang on. There's usually money in these. Yay! Our little money bank.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
Ooh.
No sign of this.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh.
No,
What now?
she is stupid.
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the black ones!
Looks like we're too late.
Okay.
Follow me.
Now I've got to be careful here. Oh, where is that? Oh, do you know what? I'm better off running. I'm literally better off running. There's Vess. There's our health. It's Vess we need to save. Oh my god. Vess is right up here. go. Leave Vess alone. Oh. Okay. There's a few more down here. That's it. Okay, we saved her.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate,
Well,
pass into
she's
my
dressed for
shadow.
war anyway, I can tell you.
What not exposed?
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell.
Definitely dressed for war.
You wise up. Here, you wise up. Move out.
Yeah, we kill him. One left.
One left.
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone.
Well, they were an execution squad. And he's gonna squeal, isn't
I
he?
did and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Yep.
Amir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Kill him, Roach. I don't want any trouble.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one.
Oh my.
Strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, trokaia.
It's the end of that.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
We do. Now, what was the name of this quest? Oh, at least we got 50 for that one. An eye for an eye. Now, let's check it. Kind of paranoid now about these quests. Completed. Yep. It said kill all of them as well. Let's collect their junk.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
I think there's some more down here. Where did we kill the other guys? Yeah, down here there was 3 more.
This. Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on
2 more up here. That's it, guys. That's another one gone. Not bad. So we'll heal up and we'll see what other small ones we can clear up. So, what next have we? Quests. I want to keep away from those ones. No. Well, it's an interesting one, I've got to admit. An invitation to Karamet. What do you think, guys? You remember what we did that ghost? Creepy one. On the island. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, why not? And then we'll start doing contracts. We get that lamp thing. Yeah, it's only really good for that quest. There's an optional thing here to find all the places. It's kind of confusing, but okay, we need to sell stuff before we do. We've picked up far too much junk. Is he the only guys now that would have any cash, I'd say? That guy there. It's been a while since we were back here.
You hear her wailing yesterday?
What did I have to say about you lot? If you seek justice,
Riviera.
hire a whisky.
Cat eyes.
Show.
Yeah, not much, but he's got something, I suppose. I'm really gonna have to sort out this money thing. $27, $91. These ones are, my God, ridiculous, isn't it? Gonna be hard to sort this junk, you know that.
Farewell.
At least we got rid of some of it. Right.
Hire a whisky.
Oh!
So we're finishing with Kira. She'll go straight to Kirmorn after this. We want to check her inventory as well, see is there anything we need alchemy wise before we do this quest. It's going to be a while before we get to Kirmorn. I doubt he would have anything. I was with this guy a little while ago.
Enchanting them, I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies. Since me husband went
You ain't so.
Let me.
Nah, he's even worse off than the other guy.
So long.
Oh, where's that? There it is. Okay, Kira.
You,
Let's get your invitation.
what's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Oh, there's a race in this as well, isn't there? I think there is. I hate those races with a vengeance. Those guys are absolutely not worth it. Speaking of not worth it, halfway there. It's gonna take a while to get to 29 to move up to that other stuff, even the crossbow.
Geralt! She did indeed. I gathered.
Very much.
Alright, let's see. There's a couple of rare ingredients you might have. I'm not bothered about that. No. The rest are common enough. Okay. They're common enough. Is there any bison grass? Oh, she doesn't have any at all whatsoever. Huh. They're kind of rare. No bison grass. Brutal. And that's all she has. She's not much of an alchemist.
See you, Kira.
No. Let's do our quest.
Geralt, just when
Said you had a request.
I did.
Interesting
Still
quest.
do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to.
We have a fast travel point there already.
And I did sense something strange. How did it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please...
Very interesting story.
You're so good at these things.
Yeah, sure. Well, we don't even have to know that.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible.
She's a little bit like Yennefer.
Fine.
Always an ulterior
What then?
Well,
motive.
spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Oh, this makes way for that
Of course, provided you
that
keep
trapper
my
guy,
magic
that
under you,
alchemist as
I shall
well.
let you keep
Once
it
this is
afterwards
done
with
on the Isle,
appreciation.
he'll want a
Find it
quest
quite
done.
useful, I'm sure.
I think after we come back from this one. And we do this by our lonesome. The magic lamp.
How does the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need
I
to
doubt it
find
will work on all bones.
I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I got a cell phone. Okay. Never heard of that one.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They're hard to build.
Vodafone.
Extremely. That's why
Should have
it's so
called it
rare.
Vodafone.
I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance the Xenovoxes will catch on with everyone
Oh.
using one?
Not the slightest.
Okay.
I need to know anything else before I go.
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards.
Sure.
Geralt. Thank you.
Right. Let's break this curse. Quest, you have a new quest empire by using and boosting your focus. Only with honest quick access menu. So I think it's well, I know where it is. We just go like that, and there it is. Okay, a tower full of mice. We're off. The lure of alchemy ingredients. I just kill these guys before I'll go. I might get lucky with a mutagen, but I doubt it. They're too low. I think they're way too low. Right. I got my Vodafone. Right, signpost. This will be quick because we've got one there already. Hang on, I didn't do much here, did I? Here's one down there. We'll run down. We might see something. Or to try. There's a lot of junk in some of these lakes. Nah. Right. Well, at least I got Kira's number.
I saw you in Zima.
Now, there we go.
Geralt?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
We don't need all these guys, do we?
Can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You
Oh,
must be very careful.
they're high enough. Let's see what they're worth. 1050. Oh my god, they're still only worth 2. That's stupid. They're a bit stingy with their experience points. We might need the ingredients later for something, I suppose. That's enough. Now, the first place, it's actually down here. And we've got to discover. You see the optional, use the magic lamp, blah blah blah. I think it's in here. Better be. Ah, dude, come on. There it is.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
How do we equip that again? Oh yeah, there it is.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this?
We gotta wait till it ends.
You go!
There's one here, one outside the house. I think the rest are inside.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Yeah, we gotta get the experience points. There we go. Hello, guys. Rotfiend. That's enough. I wouldn't mind if they were high level, but they're ridiculously low. Now, There's that one. There's one there, you see it?
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in. Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you. Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Kind of forgot about that one. So they came this way, and surely that's all of them. Huh. I don't even know if we got that one last time. Doesn't matter. The other one is down here. I think there's just 3 outside then. We've already looted the outside here, so there it is. Wow, they're easy enough to spot, I suppose.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So hot. Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
That's that. Well, those 3 were easy to spot. Well, that's all I remember outside.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Greed. Always greed. I think we get in the back, don't we? No. There's another one there. We'll just do that one first.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Oh. Rats.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
No. Hoo. One second, we get that, and then we go down to the basement. Oh yeah, we hear it. Don't worry, we hear it.
Many must have died here.
There it is. It's another one.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench.
Well, they came here for greed, they left a lot behind, didn't they? And that goes out, doesn't it? Yeah. So we've got that floor done.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. What have we got here?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Okay. Okay, it's getting a bit dodgy now, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Killing this one is a waste of time, really. Crossbow. That might be a bit better than the one we have, is it? No, worse actually. Oh, hi, Necro. Good evening, long time no see. Fine, thanks, and you? And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Sorry, I just seen your message there. Did you completely... Yes, I didn't do the DLC, I hadn't got it yet. So, I think there's no rush with the DLC, Ragnarok thingy. It's pretty big, it's almost as big as the game, so I get it again some other time. I'm in no rush. But yeah, we finished Valhalla. And we finished the Skyrim playthrough since that. Now it's this, then Fallout 3, and then back to Skyrim. And from Monday again I'll be doing a day on, day off. I just had a few days to get around this to get back into it. And then I will be at the building again on Fallout 4, and then this, and then Fallout 4. Alternating again. A lot of work. Ah, that's good. Keeping busy. Ah, that's good to hear. It's one of the more interesting quests. Well, the only way out of it is we've got to bring this guy here, unfortunately, but anything else is a waste of time.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
Oh, yeah.
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
And this. And there we go. Oh, there's no more of that green stuff, is there? No, I think we have it. I think. I've lurked. If the time matched. Oh, cool, and thanks for that, Necro. Right, okay. So, we just go with this. The only way of finishing the quest is to just go with this.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
These are the pages for that Alexander guy. And if we choose the wrong thing on this, we could kill Kira. But I think I know this quest. We'll do that one in a moment. And now I'm stuck. Ocean Vial. Huh. Yeah, we keep getting stuck here. Look at this. My God. There's something there. Yeah, look at this.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still...
It is. I've played it a few times before, a long time ago. But I totally forget it, to be honest. Here we go.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
Stairs.
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
Exactly, yeah. I've forgotten so much.
Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours.
Great stories in this Necro.
We hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end.
Maybe a tad on the dark side, but still.
It was not
great stories. Yeah, like a first play. The Mage on the Tower. Who was he?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
That's one needy ghost.
You yourself will be free to leave.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, what happened in the tower? Well, I know this one.
What happened here? Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food.
I fell in for a few traps and quests in this, so I did a restart. I did this already. You know that little trap in the Count's treasure one?
Yet we had little food as well.
If you don't find out, let's say, where it went to, you get a failed objective on the Dandelion Rescue quest.
I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened next?
What happened then?
Yes, I still play on. I've always played on Xbox, Necro. Still Xbox, yeah.
Didn't trust the mage.
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona.
Yeah, well here, we were in a dungeon and my character wouldn't stop jumping and hopping. You know, I couldn't interact with stuff, so the Draken something treasure it was called, you know, after killing a ton of spiders. I reloaded. It was no good. I quit the game. It was no good. But only after turning off my Xbox and switching it back on did it correct the problem. But that wouldn't have been much of an issue for me because I was streaming. Turning off my Xbox would cut my stream. There's a few other things as well, but just tiny things, you know, since the update. You get around them, no real biggies.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, just small things. You know. So maybe the picture looks a bit better, and maybe it's running a tiny bit better in frame rate, but to be honest I can't remember because it's so long since I had, you know, a playthrough. The changes would probably be barely noticeable even if you were playing it regularly. I'd probably literally have to run two side by side, you know, the old and the new. You know, it's probably that kind of thing. I think they put in a few new finishing moves or something, and not sure if they put in any new quests or anything. Probably not.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds.
Eaten alive by rats.
Couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Oh.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
Oh.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently.
But there's no other way out. We gotta bring the guy here.
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
Guy at the fishing hut.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit...
Yeah, I read. I played it more in the other game, I know. I hope I won't forget. Yeah, for a new start. Right, how can I help you?
How can I help you?
So we really gotta go with it. Killing her makes no difference.
Only love's power can hope to lift it. Who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle.
It could have been a thing with the new controllers as well. Yeah, possible.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land. The base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest, should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
But it's not that way. It doesn't go that way, but that's the only way to finish the quest, I think.
He's forgotten me.
Gotta go, totally drunk. No problem, Necro. Have a great day. And you too. Thanks for stopping by, Necro. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Take care. Regards to the family. Bye. My pleasure. Okay, we go to Graham. I don't like bringing him here as a sacrifice, but what can we do? Not a lot. Here, there's something else up here as well, apparently. Ooh. Just looking around, see if there's any more junk. Huh. No.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Yeah, what was that about? Okay. Let's bring our sacrifice. Now, luckily, I have a fast travel point on this one. How are we getting out of here quickly? Alright, quests. Yeah, optional. Use the magic lamp to find the ghost. Everything is perfect. Stay safe, Necro. I would consider jumping, but I'd probably die. How are we getting out of here? Oh, that's going down to the cellar, isn't it? No, it's not. This is our way out here. Ah, really? This way here. I think after this we meet Kira, don't we? Yeah. Well, I've got all the junk from here, so we're not too bad. So let's go get Graham. He's going to be a new resident here. Over here. Ah, there's a vendor here as well. He's just an ordinary vendor.
Graham, let me in. I told you I don't want to see no one.
You've got to!
Just leave me be.
Why have you been following me?
What did you want from Graham?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Loves misery.
curdled his brains, I reckon.
That's rich from a bunch of
Baron's men whip your arm.
murderers.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Hear about
I
Annabelle.
want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened there?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Nice blokes.
First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Okay. What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
Remember, I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Wasn't poison.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
Oh.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Okay, you can still help.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by
It actually doesn't work out that way.
It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are...
Kinda deserve what he got anyway, to be honest.
Leave me be.
There. Tell Kiri you lifted a curse on the Isle. Yeah, she's back there as well, isn't she? Yeah, okay. I thought we seen that where they meet, isn't it? Maybe I'm misremembering the quest. No, it's return to the Isle. Yeah, it's when we do that return to the Isle thing. Okay. What the...
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Ah, I messed up. I absolutely messed up. Where did I mess up? I absolutely messed up. There's a checkpoint here. No, we're supposed to question her, aren't we?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
She said, bring him here.
About a masked maid.
Yeah.
Ciri had seemed to taken shelter
I
in
brought the
his
bones, didn't I?
The Witcher set off to find
She got out. So she either gets out,
Ciri had never
or
reached the Elven Mage,
we
yet
kill
the
her.
Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed.
I gotta be careful
The Witcher
here.
felt that all was lost, until Kira
That was a waste of time. We'll spam through it quickly.
Crones of Crookback Bog.
I knew there was something off there.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse.
I'm special. My
Don't. What? Didn't.
only
Did they poison? Sleep? You were the dead. Not. How? And you. Maybe you could. As my. It could be.
Never say fine. Not sure I trust you.
Really sad story.
Yeah.
Not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
Got a feeling I might be lying.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place,
Yeah.
just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts.
So we bring him here.
Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
It's a pity I can't save her.
Me, and here I had someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Okay, that went wrong.
Gotta catch them.
Okay, that went wrong again. I forget how I did this last time. Ah, drat. I need a save before this.
Quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout.
I forget how to get that dialogue.
Find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it
I think we kill her anyway. We
Witcher
just need to
felt that
save
he
her.
was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
That's a pity because we have to do this again. I should have saved anyway, to be honest, before I went in.
Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Stranger is still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Okay, we'll be very careful next time. That's a pity, there was a bit of work on that one.
laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Okay, this is where we need to save. We need the option. Well, I can try killing her, I suppose. No point in getting that guy to die, is there?
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Let's just get our junk, I suppose.
Experimenting on humans.
And then we'll go up and we'll clear the top off and then we'll save here. We won't touch that yet. Okay, that's everything here. We'll go upstairs and get the rest. Where is it? This way here. And then we'll confront her. I think we were meant to see this.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
There. Now, what do we save? Oh, that guy dying is not a good idea, is it? I think we're supposed to question her. I think me saying I'm a witcher might have, you know.
What happened? Didn't. Did they poison? Sleep? The dead? Not. No. And your babe? Your. I don't. As I mime it, it could.
I take my bones to him. He must.
Haha. Not sure I trust you.
Really sad.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything.
There is.
I say I won't help you. Well, I said I got the feeling you might be lying is a waste of time. Let's say I won't help you.
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless. Will you bring Graham here then?
Yeah, that's the one.
So long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
Yeah.
To help me, and here I had someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Okay. We'll just kill her. Stuck in something here. No, I'm killing this one. Surely that will do the same thing. Yeah, I think Graham lives this time.
moment like you joined the race yourself?
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in
No,
hand?
you see, we're gone again.
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the
Yeah,
lakeshore.
we gotta do it this way.
Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this.
Yeah, this is the only way. You don't get a killer. Fair enough. This is how I did it last time then. Up to Graham. Not an easy one to deal with. There. That's how it's done. We literally got a fighter and then this is a last resort. He's gotta go anyway, he's scripted to go then. There ain't no saving that guy.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his hand? Why are you pushing?
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week? The witch?
We'll do this quick.
And this be the witchman, freak of nature.
Better than leaving her off the island, I suppose.
Told you, I don't want to see no one.
He's gonna die anyway.
Just leave me be.
Why you been...
Just me?
Either way, so we got her
Ooh. Ouch.
gone.
You, who are...
I'm...
What are...
What do you want of me? Anna,
Did you...
Oh, of course.
What?
For they knew...
They...
No, for...
Might have...
She took the...
It what mage spoke. It's not...
God,
If you...
I take...
Wrong. Anna... Yeah. More...
She's...
Anna...
God.
Yes.
I thought...
Just if you...
I told...
It's the
court.
Meet you there.
Enough.
Good.
That's the only way we can do this properly. Well, he's scripted to die anyway. At least she doesn't get out. Maybe we should have... Hang on. Let's see if there's anything in his house before we leave.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
No. We're good. Okay, let's get this one done. Complicated. Complicated little guy. Drat. No, I haven't got a clue where this stupid sign is.
Turn from us!
There it is. Hang on. I think we tried this already. Yeah. Oh, hang on, we missed one. So we didn't try this one at all. Okay, let's go.
Let's go to the tower.
Option, use the lamp, blah blah blah. Everything is going okay. Defeat the Plague Maiden. Yeah, you gotta defeat her. Oh, we've done everything she's defeated but lifting the curse.
Ugly bastard.
Last I came through here was...
We'll get a bit more action as well.
It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's
Oh, stop whinging.
If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the sound. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Yeah.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Here we go.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Oh my god.
Is that...
Don't look at me. It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead.
You are.
If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Oh yeah.
Careful.
Oh, for God's sake. Bye-bye. Saying something.
At last.
And that's the end of it.
The curse is lifted.
And now we have to deal with Kira. So, we get her to search her conscience. We send her to Kaer I want to be very careful here. Let's see, quests. Yeah, blah blah blah, defeat the... Blah blah blah, optional, yep. A tower full of mice. How are we getting out of here? This way. Oh, it's down, is it? It is, yeah. Down here. That's where we killed our rates, and we've got a save here. Make sure we get this dialogue right with Kira. No, we go back for Kira, don't we? Fair enough. That means we're gonna do that stupid race thing. Oh. Kind of padded, isn't it? Although she did say she wasn't going here, so I suppose.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Yeah, we'll just check it one more time before she goes. Is there anything here that we need? Yeah, well, they're handy, I suppose. Expensive, but handy. Those ones. Those ones. Yeah, that's enough. The rest are common. Right, managed to remove the curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention
Oh, that's right. We follow her out after this cutscene. Yeah, I remembered. The little picnic.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Well, she's not cracked up about it anyway. What do you want to do with the lamp?
What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Alexander.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to
Oh, hi,
him,
boys.
but he
How are you?
guarded them jealously.
I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, boys? Farewell.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
Yeah, this is the picnic, isn't it?
I put in an order for a few substances.
Oh, yeah, we got to do this one.
The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive.
Yeah, we just go on, we collect the stuff, we kill a few monsters or something.
The package is rather important to me.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been playing AC. Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? It reminds me a lot of this. You know, the so many things you can do and that. It's pretty good. It's a little bit different from the usual stuff, you know. But I found it a pretty decent kind of adventure game. You know, kind of well balanced. Yeah, a little bit more well balanced, I'd say, than the older ones. Well, definitely more mainstream. I know there's a lot of AC fans probably won't like it, but you know, there's not enough reference, you know.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed.
But I thought it was pretty good.
I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Witcher's good on favours. That's a tower full of mice done. And now a favour for a friend. Quests. We check the completed ones. I'm totally paranoid now about these quests. A tower full of mice. Perfect. Now, favor for a friend. Yeah. It's hard to know how that one would go. Let's say out of Valhalla, the last three biggies. Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins. I liked Origins the least. It was super repetitive, you know. I'm hoping, let's say, when I go with that set in the same, you know, well, you know, that kind of thing, that they don't make it like Origins. But they'll probably make it more varied like Valhalla. That would be cool. Right. It's pretty close here. We go walkabout for this one. Might find something on the way down. Ah, here we go. We got some guys here. What are these? Oh, bandits. Hello. Oh, he didn't last long, did he? Ah, these guys are pretty weak. Oh, I want these guys. Let's see what this is. This is some kind of monster nest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guarded treasure. Good enough. I'll settle for that. Oh, we can do a little bit on the way down, start clearing them up. Guarded treasure. Let's see what we got. A smoking pipe. Nice. Oh, hi Tag. How are you? I hope you've been well. Were those bandits in their underwear? I think they were. Streakers. I think they were streakers. They were definitely not dressed for the occasion. There. And this is what ticks me off, you see that? It doesn't fade out properly. I've always had a problem with that, you see it? Well, it is kind of faded out properly, I suppose. Hard to know. Right, let's go fix this. Just from here, it looks dodgy. Yeah, it is faded. Not bad. Got it. We did a little bit of work on the way down. You see, I think you're taking one quest, but it kind of turns into 3 or 4. This is where you lose the time. Oh yeah, what's this? Well, there's a lot of things to do down here, guys.
Wide, heavy merchant's wagon.
Okay, let's start. Ah, you little.
Drowners and a water hag, two of my favorites.
Cheeky. Water hag. Ton of stuff here, but I don't know if I want to get into it quite yet. Let's just stick to the quest. I'll come back here later and do them. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of lost here now. Oh, it's probably going this way. Yeah. Going in the wrong direction. Of course. Silly me. It's going in the wrong direction. There it is.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Well, we got a fast travel point anyway. We'll come back here and we'll clear the coast. Later there's a ton of junk around the coast. Hello?
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. A dry red from Zubaran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
It's her junk.
Package still intact.
Package for Kira.
Sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
There's no explaining. Oi.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
It is. That's that, guys. Okay. We can go back and have some fun on that coast in a minute. There's a ton of treasure down that coast. Oh, where's the... this way. So, we go party, we dead Kira. And then we have the option to kill Kira. Gotta love this game. Quests. Favor for a friend, yeah. Only problem is getting back to Kira. Be honest, we're almost as well to ride back. It's just as quick.
Come on, Roach. Show me what you got.
Bandits. Hello. La 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 la. We get to kill these guys again. Right, Roach. Let's go. What's that? What is that? Oh, that's Kira. No, Kira. Well, she's going straight to Cairmorn after this, so it'll be a while before we see her again.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got all the substances you wanted.
Substances you wanted.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not as...
the spices.
Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Fine, I'll wait.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Do we have to do a race thing here? I hope not.
Now don't interrupt. The Cane Vin Castle.
Yeah, we do. Of course we do. Happened to the third mass.
What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than
Doesn't work that way. You could still lose all three.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy
We could do that.
I'll cast the spells myself, but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sure.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid...
Exactly.
Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not?
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan. Hocus pocus.
So, what do you think?
Oh.
Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Now, what is it, winning the race? Oh, drat.
Come on.
You stupid horse.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Faster.
Oh, you little... You stupid. That I hope. I hate that horse. Stupid horse.
I thought
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
for someone.
Ah!
Beef and
Shall I?
Stupid.
Well, well.
Think witchers suck.
More or less.
Must have cost you.
Please.
All right.
Yes. I return to the live.
Oh yeah, she thinks
But
she's
that's
getting a
not what I
big
wish to
payoff.
discuss.
Not the first curse I've.
I don't think that comes up as a failure. Does it in the objectives? I didn't destroy the workshop, that's what you're asking. Yeah.
Didn't destroy that workshop.
If Alexander's.
Now I gotta make sure this
Although
quest was right.
My Kyle has a I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject.
Romantic. Thought we came.
Friends. With benefit.
Ah, friends with benefits.
So,
Oh, yeah, sure.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1.
Ah,
2,
he deserves a break.
3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Gotta play to the character.
Kira, wanna play hide and seek?
Now, let me see. Quests. No, I didn't say anything about the race. Good, good, good.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
And there we go.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Yep, those mages sure know how to party. Zarkanian spices.
Know what they call that constellation in Zeracania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
That's that. Now.
Kira, where?
Yeah, you've been had.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
They do, don't they? But it's the romancing thing in this is strange. As long as you don't date Yennefer and Triss, everything else is acceptable. For the advancement of learning. Now, what was that last quest? What was it called? A favor for a friend, yeah. Quests completed. Favor for a friend. Yeah. That's okay as well. And now this one, what's it called? For the advancement of learning. It is, yeah. Very dark as well, Coquito. But then, you remember the old Dragon Age stuff? That was That was pretty similar, even more so than this. Well, kinda. Something on par, I'd say. And that was going, oh, good while back. And how have you been? I think this guy doesn't have any shoes. Yep. There. No, not in 2023. Even back in the 90s, to be honest. Now I gotta be careful with this one. So we appeal to our good nature and send her to Kaer Morhen. Always nice to have a save. Oh. There goes our ghouls. Hey. That should do now. Where is Kira? She's inside, isn't she? We need to do another save here. See if I can remember the dialogue.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Ah. And here we go. Haha. Yeah, if you choose the wrong dialogue here, you have to kill her.
What you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What's with the notes?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Yeah.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
Oh my God! Look at the last option. Well, can't let you do that, Yakira. I've never tried the third option. Thousands may die. It'll be on your head.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds. Thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
As long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to
Yes,
refuse you,
and give me the notes.
You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Before I go, the notes, I'll take them.
Yeah, kinda. Before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
And that's that. That's the best possible outcome from that quest. What a whopping 5 experience points. For the advancement of learning. So the next time we'll see Kira will be in Kaer Morhen. So, quests completed. A, B, C, D, E, F. Perfect. That's another one done. Now, that was a lot longer than I thought, but at least it's off our radar. Now, let me see. Now, I know that one is the Triss thing. We'll hold Triss around till the end. What's this cabaret? What's that one about? We'll need a safety save anyway, so we'll go back and we see if we can sell some of this junk as well. I haven't been to the Barrens yet. I have a reason for that. I can squish another quest out if I don't go to the Barrens. I think.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Watch it.
It is too.
Master. Smear ash on their lips.
You.
That's why it don't hurt.
Show me.
Cool, he has money. Let's see an armor, okay. $113. Okay. That's the best he can do. There's another guy around the corner, I think. Oh, we can dump the rest when we're doing the cabaret quest. We'll have our safety save. There's a lot of mess ups on the main story in this game. Where is that other guy? This way. How come getting some hot page level from rogues this isn't a word? An in-game achievement, it should be, shouldn't it?
What do you have on off?
Now, okay, we've got a ton of junk here. Oh my god. 15. These guys are extremely poor. There's some of them I want to keep, but that's a good bit away anyway. Now let's go after that quest. At the same time we can dump off our junk cabaret. I don't remember that one. But after this one, we'll get back into the contracts. They're fun. Just want to clear a few of these secondaries. That's where we're going there, so... We can dump the junk we have in the trunk as well. Just get rid of cabaret.
What are you looking at? Ah, where you going?
I'm just keeping the good ones. The graders. The rest are all sellable. What is that? Oh yeah. Make sure I read everything before storing it. That's it. Those missions are poor, but not everyone can be out in the swamp slaying hag witches and blonde sorcerers, but and this guy again. That's it. That's our safety save there. Oh, let's get this over with.
What was that about?
Get him out of this place. Then we do some contracts, more fun. We can work on the alchemy potions and stuff as well then. Just needed a few of these out. A little bit of exploring would be nice.
Save it.
And why don't you save your powder? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do.
I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Can I just lend you the coin? What can I do?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
A long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority.
Really?
Got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Oh, these quests.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me.
But I found, you know that village that you can, let's say, that tree quest, you can get it destroyed. There's a merchant there that respawns 5 pretty quickly. Cordos. You know that stuff you need for alchemy? That's another reason to keep that village alive. Yeah, they're brutal, aren't they? Okay, fine.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's.
I can remember for a brief time, I think it was the late 80s, that kind of Paisley came back. Oh my god, it was horrible. Borrow a prop sword from Madame Arena. Oh my god. What have we got to do with this guy?
What's he schemed up this time?
These quests are kind of silly, to be honest. But we got to get it out.
Willows. It's into my area 2 days road from the Zima.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
No lollygagging.
Borrow a prop sword. Okay. Prop sword.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Oh, look at that. I wonder can we get up there and take that. Woohoo! We missed one. I can't believe it.
Ah, so good to see you.
I need a prop.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine? Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know. But Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Right, that's stage 1. Meet Dandelion near the house. I think we gotta hit him a few times with a prop, don't we?
Don't touch me.
We can't kill him. Here, I'm walking into doors.
Hey! Whoa! What?
Yeah, it does tend to make everything really complicated.
That's just talk.
Aye, to leave this city somehow. You alright? You're pale as death. Another drifter in from Tamari.
Plague.
this lady? Oh, she's down there, isn't she? Oh, this one. Yeah. I remember this. It's in here, isn't it?
What's the rush?
There it is there, right in here.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them. Care of the
There's a laundry in Far
Oh,
Cry,
after
isn't there?
dusk. Okay.
They'll wash your clothing for you.
After dusk.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan.
This is the
Sophronia
second
loves
time to do this.
adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
Didn't he try this one already?
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Oh, did we do this already? I forget. Okay, pretty good actually. Why not?
This can actually work.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Yeah, I think I finished this last time.
Stop right there.
Yeah, we did this.
Help! Save me!
Read from the card.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Read from the card.
Crimson Avenger.
Oh, you see the optional one.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard!
Yeah, we just let him.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Event!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Oh my god. Okay, let's meet him wherever he wants to be. We get this one over with.
Eternal.
So, let's check this quest. Okay, everything seems to be okay.
You look familiar. Oh, why?
Let's drink for its nearly night.
So, how do you go with this healer? I was thinking of a bit of one.
Stupid controller I have, just too many buttons. These elite controllers. I'm gonna have to take the bottom buttons off.
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed me son, lost me wife to dysentery.
What say you we are both to a
Newman left me a gift last time.
Snake
What?
He never given me
snake's
nothing
tongue
but
as well.
floppy diddly.
You don't know how to...
Oh, in the morning, so let's say I'm at a quest. Okay, camera.
Saying I'm no good.
Morning time it is.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
Agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in, and the queue's rearing.
Oh yeah. We go for
other actress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
On the
But
team,
Dandelion
yeah.
doesn't even have the coin.
Turns out he does now. Soon.
Okay.
It's
We've got to go look for him, isn't it? What are our choices?
Master, now we're here,
And then
but
we
no
oh yeah, we can cabaret theater, boy, style doing this view. You decide. No, it's that one there. Yeah.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of...
Yeah. Blah blah blah. Now we gotta go find them.
Despite what people say.
Yeah, I think so too.
You need? Dandelion can.
Sure hope you're open.
Well,
Anything?
Right, let's find them. I think he needs a dancer or something, so we've got to be diplomatic on this one, I think. Quests go on forever.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Polly, everything. Open up.
What's the...
Polly. Oh.
Less...
Did.
No.
Wait.
How...
It's.
You...
I don't.
So...
Apparently they're friends.
Who you were.
Let's find the key. Okay, find the key. There you go. Key.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
There we go. Now.
Get out of my...
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my...
But I'm not your property.
She wants to work and he doesn't want her.
Slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Kubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that?
Yeah.
Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let Dandelion finish.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew.
And there we go.
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. commissioned
Oh yeah, this goes on a bit, doesn't it?
Julio came across the
Long quest.
plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I've already looted that spot, so I'll get the black cards.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
All right. And he's down here, actually. I know I've searched that place already. Oh, hi, oh, how would I pronounce that? You don't mind if I call you Zai? Hi, Zai. And how have you been? Oh, it's L, sorry. Zuglu. Yeah, let me get my reading glasses, one moment. All the I's and L's look the same. It is. Zuglu. And how have you been, Zuglu?
How are you, honey?
Yeah, we restarted from a while back. I better slip up and then overrid on the, you know, the Count's quest. The treasure one. And we got a failed objective on the Dandelion Rescue. I know I'm French, I might not speak. Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, my eyesight is not what it used to be. The L's and I's look the same. I'm reading from a laptop that's quite a distance away. But if I use my reading glasses like a magnifying glass, I can see it properly. It seems to be Zug, Z-L-U-G, and then L with two U's, so we would pronounce that, and I hope it's right, Zuglu. And how have you been? Ah, here it is. It's been ages. The last time I played this, I've only had 2 playthroughs before this. The last one was a month or 2 after the last DLC, so this is just like a new game to me, to be honest.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is pit clean.
Oh, we've got to do a race for him, don't we?
So bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Doing well. How far are you into Novigrad? I've finished with Kira. I have the last quest to do, I think, for Triss. You know, where to get out of the city. And I haven't even done anything for Yennefer. So I haven't even moved out of here. And I've got a lot of mopping up to do with side quests and discovery. A ton. I wanted to race through on the dodgy parts. You know, the ones you can mess up on.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf. Didn't you hear, mate? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
Ah.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Okay, we tried.
Come on. You'll regret this.
Okay, they can fight. I need... I need to separate these guys somehow. It's not working.
Time to end this.
No, I'm not gonna get this. Gotcha.
What? Lost your nerve?
That's it, just barely. I'm a bit rusty at that. Barely.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
What I intend to do after this, if I can get this silly quest mopped up, I'll leave Triss for a little bit, and I want to do some contracts. I've only done, I think, one contract since I got here. There's a ton of contracts to do.
Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
I've been picking up the ingredients and the recipes and all of that stuff. Now this guy, I've already done this spot, so we can do a race from more. I'm just going to pay him. We don't have to do the race. Yeah, I can't believe I missed one. As you can see, the entire town has been stripped of junk. One of my favorite things to do in this game. Yeah, exactly. And the reason, like, this time I went straight forward with those. You know how they all kind of converge, all the quests together? And then, let's say the counts one. If you don't let them torture Triss, you won't find out where the treasure is, which doesn't seem to be a problem until a few quests after, when you're doing the Dandelion quest and get a failed objective because the guy you did a treasure quest for won't help you, even though it doesn't show up, and it's supposed to be optional. In another game, if you ignore an optional objective, it just disappears from your quest menu. You don't get that big ugly red X. Kills me. I've got all of them perfect so far, but I didn't have a safety save. You know what I mean? I should have. But then again, how can you save against something like that? You know what I mean? Another 2 or 3 quests later, it happened. So we go out to him, we just give him the money. We won't be doing any races. It's just for money. It takes up too much time.
At first, I thought it a jest. Then yesterday was
Here we go. There's still a lot to do here. You see, as you take out the contracts, you'll kind of see more. But even with all the contracts and all the quests, there's still a few places you can miss, actually. As far as I know. Here it is. And I've done all the races, and I've got every card I could leave my hands on. There's some locked behind quests, obviously. I've even done the Gwent tournament with a kind of mediocre deck, but still won.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
So, now I'm kind of paranoid about these quests. I'll keep checking them, especially after they're completed.
Seems you're a considerable sum.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick,
artist, I have failed this quest a couple of times. You are not allowed any mistaken dialogues. Yes, In the, yeah, you gotta let Triss get tortured. You gotta find out that the treasure's in some Kaviri bank, and the key will come automatically. But the key is no good. But it doesn't seem to be a problem. And then I did a few quests later on an unrelated one. You can't go to him for help, and it says optional. But how would it be optional if you fail it? It might be a bug, but there's a lot of quests like that. There's one, let's say, that Siri quest. What was it called again? You know, the one where you've got to run with Dandelion? There's one that kept failing on that. It says, ride another horse. The only way I could pass that was, let's say, you start off with yours, and then when Dandelion got off his in the end, I got on that, rode it around a little bit, and then off. Silly. The problem with the Siri quest is you can't check until it's finished. You know what I mean? So you've got to repeat it. Yeah, there's a lot of traps.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
But I aim to get all the quests done without any of that if I can.
I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Warming his hands, yeah, shuffling from foot to foot in the heist somewhere. I'll win the race for you. No way, then I'll have to live with a 200, let me pay your debt.
Let me pay off your debt.
It's worth it.
Strings attached.
Instead of winning that stupid race.
I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
Doesn't make a difference in the
Get
quest.
these placards now?
Just a money saving thing.
The Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Oh. There we go. Return to Dandelion. And I always check it when it's completed. You'd be surprised how many quests you have a failed objective and you don't even realise.
Hide the wenches, witches coming.
Hide the wenches. But we'll get straight into contracts after this. I just wanted to get this repetitive quest over with. Now, let's see if I've got something to drink here. I have. I can work in on some mutagens for all that alchemy stuff we have. We've done a lot. I've looted everything on the map that I've come across. Even Novigrad. I think I've got like 95% of the junk from that. There's some pieces you can't get. Maybe even more, so I got a lot of recipes. What was the name of that quest again? Cabaret.
A performance by the illustrious duo,
We
Master
start in
Dandelion.
G major, and
I've told.
There we go.
Well.
I'm going to make... Oh, hi Tarek.
Not bad.
I love it. Especially the,
I'm going to make pancakes for breakfast. Nice. For my wife and daughter, as we missed them last Tuesday. Due to other commitments.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Do you use eggs, let's say, in pancakes? Ah. When is the grand opening?
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Gladly.
Why not? That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
Ah.
And she say anything about me?
Oh, the ready mix stuff, yeah. You might try maybe adding an egg to one and see how it goes. And just make it really nice. Yeah, she said you're fat and you smell. She praised your rationality.
She said something that made me think she...
Give it a good shake and away you go. Ah. Yeah. Try it someday and I'd say just add an egg to that and see how it goes.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Might not be your thing. Oh, the whole thing. Yeah. Just mix it up, batter it up and add the whole thing. Mix the yolk into the white. And then, you know, mix it through your mix. Or you could try the other way if you want to. I would usually do the whole thing.
You mean you didn't?
Yeah, white and yolk. Although some people just like the yolk. But white is pretty good for you. It's the best part, really.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion!
Ah, well that's good then. Yeah, just try one for yourself and see how it goes. Cook your pancakes well. Yeah.
Took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla.
Oh yeah, we've got to do this, don't we?
I'd say that's certain.
These quests go on forever. You think you're doing one quest here, and then it's really long, and it breaks into like a couple of other quests. I forgot that about this game.
Dandelion, correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty fond of eggs myself.
I am Joachim von
Peanut butter is nice, and banana. But I can only eat banana just, you know, natural. I can't mix with anything else, just literally.
What are her injuries?
Oh, yeah. I'm ridiculous for butter. I've got to have tons of it. I use, you can get the Avonmore stuff where you are, can't you? Yeah, I can't eat anything except the Avonmore. Even Kerrygold. I prefer Avonmore. So, this was no robbery. This is why I got the races done. The races will fail when you do this quest. So I've got the races done beforehand.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would
I actually got the races done when I wasn't streaming. It's just a few races and you get some pieces for roach junk, really. But I got it over with because when you're doing this and you do the investigation, you identify the body, you can't do the races. I don't know, maybe it's to someone from the races, but you failed that quest.
I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse.
A couple of years back, never went to the US. North America, no. Went into the supermarket and the butter section was wall-to-wall Kerrygold, was it? That's always been a great export. I've always found it a bit kind of salty. Yeah.
Not unlike a tumor.
Oh, it is. Ever since the 70s, especially to the UK, Targ. The butter in the UK, when I was there in the 80s, oh my god, they used a butter called Anchor. It tasted of chemicals. It was horrible. It was called Anchor. It was probably the most popular brand. You know, definitely an acquired taste. Yeah, the beef industry as well is a big exporter. But yeah, butter has always been, and cheese, stuff like that. Ever since the 70s, I think.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar.
Yes, wasn't it? Oh.
Any idea what leaves such a mark?
Now, the milk was okay. In the large cities, no. But you get the stuff in the villages, let's say, from the local creameries. It wasn't too bad. You know what I mean? But the butter was, no, couldn't do it. Probably, yeah. Do you remember that one, Anchor? Used to be pretty popular in the UK in the 80s. You know, it had that kind of, I don't know, even the colour looked iffy. And it had that kind of chemical taste. Oh. You could barely stomach it maybe on a hot toast, but that was it.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
But I suppose if you got to some local creameries and that, let's say, more in the rural areas, you know, it would be much better.
Preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments.
Wonder if they still do that.
Interesting.
That brand.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Thanks. You lead.
So...
Oh, they do. They still do, yeah?
Practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
There.
Hey! Help! Help!
Show me what you got.
Oh, they're a little stronger. Not much. They're not exactly low level, are they? That crossbow, I'd be leaving that behind, that's useless.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal.
No sugarcoating.
It's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Yeah, just wait there and just go get that junk. What's that? Huh. I wanna... Where's he gone? Where's that idiot gone? There he is.
Take the ladder.
Okay. Yeah, this is the back way into the morgue.
This is the place. Come, the quicker
No,
we
better
take
be
care of this, the better.
sure not to
Why?
touch anything
Got
for a
somewhere to
moment.
be. Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pasteur.
And we are in loot heaven here for a while.
Seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Now, quests. See, we're on the wrong one here. Secondary quests. There it is there. Cardinal Sins is 16. So the one we finished was Cabaret, wasn't it? Yeah, that's okay. We're not too bad, we're doing pretty good. Now I'll leave him for a moment, I just want to look around. We're here for the junk. Make sure not to touch that little guy there. We're here just to take everything. Oh yeah. Just totally here for the loot. Do you ever play all the way through Fallout 4? Yeah, lots of times, Tark. Always your interest confined? No, I used to play it a lot. Actually, I was doing a combined full playthrough and building. And I had every single conceivable quest. I mean every quest. Done perfectly. No bugs. All done, everything. And I had 21, no, not 21. I had, 21 settlements finished. And around the same time, the anniversary edition of Skyrim came out. And they were doing some messing with the Creation Club. Even though I didn't have any, let's say, Skyrim Creation Club items. It almost always causes a bug on the server. On the Microsoft servers, and we get a bug called 0 kilobyte bug, and that scrambled all of my saves. So I lost the playthrough, which I had all the quests on, and all the settlements. Out of the 21 settlements, I only uploaded 7 to YouTube, so lost 14. So then I said, okay, we'll do another playthrough, guys, and this time we'll ignore the quests and just, finish all the settlements. I would have been finished it a long time ago if it wasn't for that. The save was 2017 hours long, Tark, and that got lost. But yeah, I would usually do the quests, but not on this occasion because of that. I had a ton of settlements done. At Boston Airport, I had a synth factory. That was interesting. I might do that same factory thing again. Yeah. My own fault because I knew it was going to happen eventually. And just got lazy and I had 7 done. But it hit me all of a shot, you know. So there was no way I was going to do the quests again. And doing the quests with what I'm doing as well would probably, you know, make it more, improve the odds of getting another brutal bug as well. I'd love to know literally how many pieces of junk is actually in this city and how many is actually retrievable. That would be fun. Locked. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, let's find this guy then. And this is the guy here. Yeah, we've done all that. Right. Where's that little dwarf? There he is.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticking.
Yeah, it was a tough one.
Dwarf. Excellent. I trust you don't grow
That White House build I did tag. That was the second try.
Where?
The original one got lost. But I did it a bit better, I suppose.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
I'd mostly finished Far Harbor and started Nuka World. Then interest. One before the hijack. Ah, I see. Haven't been back to 404 since. That's like, oh my, 18 months. You'll eventually get back into it. You can still look forward to doing it again, you know?
Yeah. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Oh, March. Valheim is coming out in March, apparently. March the 18th or 20th or something on Xbox. So I've heard. I think they released the launch date. Although it's pretty low profile, isn't it? There's not much fanfare about it. I know it's been out a while on PC, but still. That will be probably all over Game Pass.
Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla.
I wouldn't mind trying to build on that, though. I could see a big learning curve. Especially, it's the kind of game where you would have to grind your character and eventually, you know, get the pieces you need for building. I've mostly finished Far Harbor, and I've just yeah. Now, okay.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's look at something else. Torso.
Let's examine his torso.
We'll skip this guy's disinvestigation.
Look at...
Means...
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will...
Once fought a Zoogle up to...
Format...
Explains why there's no...
Yeah, it goes on forever.
Look at his hand. Speaking for...
Yes, that of
some other time.
There's a lot of dialogue on this.
Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Oh, now to Xbox gaming, so I'm getting less game time. Ah, nowadays.
See anything interesting on it?
His right foot.
Doesn't strike me as the right...
Apologies, we...
And...
Okay. My God.
His genitals. Don't inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation.
see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Oh, it was the right thing to do, apparently. All right. I know enough.
Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
A punishment. It is, isn't it?
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding...
I thought it might have been a trick, but it was humorous.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what
You can
his
skip
name
that
was?
dialogue, I suppose.
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come
A student. Lifelong learner.
This guy
A couple questions for you.
Very well.
has stayed young.
But be quick.
He used to be the other guy's mentor, and he said it was the fumes from the mortuary. Okay, we'll spam this, guys. The dialogue is unbelievable in this.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate.
Massively long quests.
He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners.
Second we get this done,
Was attacked there. City's
we'll
last
do
hope.
the contracts. They're quicker,
Eustace, the corpse collector, brought his
straightforward.
body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near.
Who are these people? I believe
You
out of the...
as
That's it.
well.
Well, any of those two guys are suspects. You know, medical knowledge and all of that stuff. It's like, I don't know. It reminds me of murders, you know, at the Rue Morgue. It's got that kind of Jack the Ripper thing to it, isn't it? Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think so, no. I think they did it over a kind of long period of time, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, he tells me about this.
Scoundrel.
Most are scout.
True in his case. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appoint...
So,
I know.
basically the other guy's older than him.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've not... What will you do now? As do I.
And I'll keep my eye on...
I'm not even sure about this quest. I'll need several saves for this. Okay, examine the place where the woodcarver died. War map. Okay, we're closest to this guy, I suppose. But let's... yeah. Okay. Now, that's the one that we don't want to go over. That one there. So we'll go down here. And be careful.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, where are they sending me, for goodness sake? Ugh. I suppose we've got to go see the guy at the dock. Oh, here it is. Nah, I remember this one. And then I think we get into a little bit of a fight.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel.
How am I to know?
Take a step back.
Okay, we gotta do a little bit of boxing. Ah, come on. There's 3 of these guys.
Well, come on. Take him from the back!
Oh, come on now, guys.
Son of a whore!
Okay, there's one.
You're carrion! Try me, prick.
That's 2. Barely.
You got me too,
Barely.
Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Yeah, Priscilla helped her out, apparently. So we'll spam that.
I was agreed.
Sorry.
You could do.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drab...
I have a slight toothache as well, Tarek.
Human rubbish.
Driving me
It's
nuts.
what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
I think I need a
They're
filling.
not proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Okay. Farewell.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to...
Oh, me head's ringing.
Wow, what's this thing here?
Watch
A
it,
brazier.
Joe.
This time of year.
Your stomping ground.
Oh, there's a lot of burning, isn't there?
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here.
Ah.
Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. Trail ends here.
Concerned citizen.
Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Okay. That's one. Yeah. It is, isn't it? I went to the local dentist. You know, those mouth guards I tend to grind at night. So she measured me up for 2, top and bottom. That's what I asked for. So she charged me €300. Okay? I waited 2 weeks, and when it came back, it was just one piece. It was razor thin, okay, and I literally chewed it up that night. I literally chewed it up that night. So, I had enough of her. I went down to Limerick, and you know the guy there near Treaty Fireplaces? He makes all of that stuff himself. He made me up a professional pair, unbreakable, for €100. 1/3, and done properly, of the cost. It is a con job. But the same dentist, you know that Clouseau movie where they pulled the wrong tooth? She did that. She like with me, she filled the wrong tooth. Unbelievable. Incompetent. Absolutely incompetent. Me too. I despise dentists. And she didn't really inspire me either, to be honest. I had a wisdom tooth at the back. I didn't even know I had it up to a few years ago. But I got it pulled. And she did it, unfortunately. She hadn't got the strength to do it. She literally sat on my chest and had to rock it. Yeah? Now, my jaw, it seems to be, you know, it feels very, very iffy. Yeah, she didn't last long. About 12 months. Yeah. And she moved off. And rude. Oh my God. She would criticize patients within earshot with her helper. Yeah. A hypocrite. And a con woman. I had an uncle who went to her. He's passed away now. And he was pretty sick at the time. He was literally dying. But he needed a tooth pulled. Actually, he needed two. So, she pulled the two wrong ones. And when the family went back to talk about it, he said, oh, well, you know, he needed those gone anyway. Nobody was to know. She had the teeth and they were disposed of. You know what I mean? And he wasn't able for that to go back and get two more then, you know what I mean? He was very, very, very ill. She was a horrible person. Yeah, it would have been the best thing, but you know what we're like here. We just get a bad visit like that, we just don't ever bother going back. You know what the system is like here. We can get away with anything.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly,
no, I hope she's not. She's not practicing in my town anyway.
Looking for his killer.
She's gone.
That's altogether different.
Nobody would go to her. Once was enough. I had another friend who had a root canal. Gave a lot of money for it on a front tooth. He went asleep that night and woke up in the morning and was gone. He swallowed it. She went down too far. Probably literally damaged the root system too much. My God, she could charge.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
She's not practicing in my town. She seemed like the type that would go from place to place. You know, once her goodwill was used up.
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So,
There's a female dentist here now. She's really, really, really good. Knows what she's doing. She's not a butcher. I used to call her the butcher of Blavkin, like this guy. She pulled a tooth from me, and she left a little bit of it there. When I went home, I had to take it out with the night tweezers. Yeah, it could have, yeah. It could have. Yeah, it could have. Very, very easy. To be honest, I'm skeptical of her credentials. You know, very, very skeptical. And not only that, it was almost like she was doing it on purpose. You couldn't be that incompetent, you know. You know, when you pull a tooth, you make sure there's no more left, and she seemed to always miss that. You know, a little bit stuck to the gum that you'd have to remove yourself later with a night tweezers. That kind of stupidity.
Tell me.
See the
Talk to you.
claim.
You're...
Say.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Need to...
Be my guest.
There we go. I think this was the quest we reloaded on when we seen that mistake, wasn't it?
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
There it is, a concerned citizen. And we can't take that one. We can take a few bits inside, I think. Locked key required.
Aye.
Fine. Need to look
Okay,
at
there's something wrong.
Yes?
I got it. I asked him to go in there. I probably need to guys, I'm not getting any interaction from this. Really? What am I gonna do now?
Murderer dragged something heavy.
Okay, that's it.
Statues. Or a corpse.
That's the one. Now I think I can talk to him.
Aye.
Yeah, open the workshop for me.
Mind if I go
There it
inside
is.
the workshop?
If I try... I'm going to try and grab a couple of hours sleep, catch you over the weekend. And thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great weekend. Take care, stay safe. Bye. And have fun on your games. There. That was the cue.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
Oh. Could this be the... Nah, couldn't be the vampire thing. Impossible.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Aye.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, look at this.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Oh my. That's... some strange stuff.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting here.
It's the other guy then, the younger guy. Yeah, it's looking like it anyway. Evidence is pointing to him. Well, vampire, I'd say, if he's staying young. Right, one more left. I'm not really into these really long investigations. I would prefer killing monsters, to be honest. But we'll get this over with and then we get back to killing monsters.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
That stuff cannot be taken.
Well, well, another freak.
Or that.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Ah.
Means bandits dropped us clear as the eternal fire.
Okay, what's this doing here? Oh yeah, talk to him. Quests. Everything is okay. So far.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Collected other bodies with those injuries.
One of them. So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
You searched him?
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Ooh. What was in his pockets? Tell me.
What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin.
Oh.
Priscilla, next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Oh my god. Hit him.
Oi, fucking hell, what was that for?
For everything.
There we go. Go look at it and kill you, guy. Locked. So, what's next? Quests. Everything is okay. Talk to the coroner. Oh, the coroner is actually quite close. Apparently.
Just told you.
Now you behave. Wonderful.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to conduct.
Yeah, the other guy was some kind of squealer or something.
Has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Problem is, there's so much dialogue in this. Why'd you not get along?
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision.
Oh.
Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I arrested him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past.
Yeah.
Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
You look a little young. What? This is a lame excuse.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark. The vapors of embalming fluids.
That's all we have to do, guys, to stay young.
Corpses extends one's
Breathe
life.
in some embalming fluid. Okay. Who's the victim?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Now, you and Newton don't get along.
Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone.
That's providing this guy is telling the truth, obviously.
Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
He looks like a suspect now, doesn't he? Okay.
Let's start. Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
Convenient.
Message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell
No,
me.
this is the part where we failed the other quest of it, wasn't it?
Gotta find her now.
Okay. I gotta be careful here. Oh, concerned citizen. Go to the Vagabonds. Right, we're getting out of here. We need a signpost.
Till next time, Master.
Closest one is here. Oh, that's... I better take those things off this controller. I doubt this guy has his money back, has he? That would be a bit too soon. But he's worth a try. Extremely long quest. All of the main story quests. Extremely long.
Show me.
Nah, I didn't expect it. What's he got now? 54. Okay. 46. That would do. Okay, one of my swords. I must have picking something up that was better.
So long.
Yeah. What? Oh, the prop weapon. The prop weapon. That's it. We keep the blunt sword as well. That's a quest item. Now, let's see what this is about.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
What? Just across the river. Soldier in the city.
You've already done the races here. You don't do that before this, it fails.
What do you want?
Need to talk to... yeah, Patricia.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Here we go.
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning.
She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Yeah, okay.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Okay.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember?
Oh, that's
in fact,
weird.
She's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
We're never in too much of a rush. Now when it comes to loot. She'll kind of wait for me anyway. Oh, she's there, okay. Don't want to hear, I just go through your stuff. Locked. Fair enough. Ah, the switcher.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Let me guess, she's dead.
He ran out the other door! Catch
Oh! Come on, run, Witcher.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
I'll break your bones!
Oh, hang on. What, do I have to kill these guys? Chase to murder. Where's he gone? I don't think so. Oh, he's around here somewhere. It says right in front of me. Oh, whatever. Don't get it, guys. He got away.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
He was meant to escape. Apparently.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him.
Idiot.
I caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once.
There was no way to track him.
Why did he do this to her? Why?
She's still dead. Well, she probably is. Yeah.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
Oh my.
And let her be the last victim. Please.
bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught.
Oh my.
Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder. Not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
That it?
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
He's beginning to formaldehyde.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Yeah. You have plenty of time. Is this where are we going here? Oh. Stupid dogs. Well, I wasn't going to kill the doggos for that.
Not a headache again.
Okay, cripple Gates. Cripple Gates. Well, it might be that Cardinal guy. Oh, good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? This is the longest quest I've ever been in. It literally goes on forever. Here, before I save that, let's check the objectives. Yeah. Seem to be okay so far. I'll give it one more extra save just to be sure. Okay, Cripple Kates, we're gonna kill this guy this time. I get the feeling she was scripted to die regardless. Where's Cripple Kates? I was wondering where that was. Here we go by the docks. The second we get this done, guys, we'll do the contracts. They're a bit quicker than these. These are pretty long quests. And they're turning into quest chains as well.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Scandalous! Mug like that.
Long quest.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Here we go.
Where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client.
Oh, the client. Okay. Okay, where are they? Upstairs. What does it say now? Enter suite something's room.
Hey, darling. Like what you see? You look fucking amazing.
I know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, I gotta know why.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Senior victims, you'll never stop at that.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud.
He didn't.
And many others.
He didn't. I don't think so.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
I knew it. I wonder how this is going now. So, what's left? So, who left a letter on Patricia's body?
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's, to sweet Nettie.
Set him up.
Who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough,
He's dead either way.
His outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
Yeah, it's the coroner. Yeah.
Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde.
Yeah, it was him.
I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
No, you haven't.
After all, I paid in advance.
So I can kill him. Yeah. I'll kill him. Can't allow it.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Yeah. There's no way I was letting him live. There was no way I was letting him live. Are you okay?
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
I couldn't let him go. Okay. So it was the young guy. He is some kind of vampire. He's young, so I'm guessing. Formaldehyde. Oh, who knows? Maybe it is. It was one of the two, wasn't it? But he was the most suspicious. How am I getting out of here? Ah, this way.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Okay.
Positively divine performance.
Let's see. Oh, there's a bartender here. They might have something.
That and so pretty, but he
Ah,
Spends time with
drat!
one of your women.
I can't believe I did that. We get this checkpoint here. That's unbelievable. I didn't mean to do
But
that.
finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd
Stupid
disappeared.
controller keeps getting
Yet
stuck.
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to...
I wanted to see what she had for sale, but I don't think she has anything. Now that I come to think of it.
No longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits,
Just food and stuff.
Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Okay, we're still okay. This is just when we released.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Oh no. Okay, this will be easy. I just rushed through it quickly, all because I slipped on the controller.
My wife. Looking for
Where are your
something unusual?
No, you. Yet again, I was.
For
play.
a cheat.
Who's it?
Murder.
Bollocks. I don't know.
Who knew?
Strange.
The coroner.
I shall.
It's the only way to get that information from him. Can't allow it.
Then you'll.
He's dying. That's just... Oh, I got his head this time. That's better. And it didn't say anything about releasing her either, does it?
You're free now.
There. Okay, we did a good deed. Now I'll keep away from the bartender. How do I get out of here? This way. This is a brutal, brutal design. It is a brutal design.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Now,
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
have we still got a poker? It is. I'll keep that one as well. That is unique, to say the least. Pity I couldn't take it and kill him with it. Okay. This has got to be some... I doubt he's human, to be honest. Could be. Smells of a vampire.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
Smells of a vampire.
I've had enough of living.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Oh, that... Okay. Where is it? Here.
Nothing doing. Something reeks
Now. Here we go. Ooh, vampire.
Formaldehyde. I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Yeah.
What are you?
A vampire?
Ah, it was a vampire.
Of course.
You even have a motive?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire.
Okay. A religious maniac vampire.
Down the throat.
Yeah,
Cool.
symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis.
Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Let's have a conversation with them.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed. Threw stones.
Ah, so that's what it's about.
Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them.
The old tag team.
To the correct path. The path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation.
Oh, I've got it for you here.
For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Here we go.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Oh, sugar. Now. Vampires, higher vampires. Obviously vampire oil and fire. Okay. Vampire oil. Oh, come on, you're here somewhere. There it is. Right, let's see what we can do with this guy. Nah, not that tough. There. It did cut it after all. There we go. Not that tough. The oil came in handy. There we go, we get one of these out. So we're fighting one in the future. You know? Increases critical hit chance. Yeah. There. So what do we do now? Talk to Delalan about the condition. Well, we killed everyone responsible. And that's the end of that. Nah, he wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad.
Johan, you just don't look well.
Oh, I feel even worse. And the runs all night. Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
I think I need to work on that shield a little bit. The exploding shield is stupid. I'll take that out first chance I get.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Look!
That was one long quest. I'm looking forward to getting a few contracts done. And maybe you know, some of the nests and stuff, if we come across them, are those little quick exclamation mark type things. Oh, it's a long walk. Here we go. Let's check this again. Okay, everything seems to be up to date. Wonder was there any way of catching him? I'd say no, the Countess was gonna have to die anyway, I suppose. Oh, hang on, where is he? Oh, I thought he was there.
You need help.
Ah, stupid. Where is he anyway? Oh, for God's sake. He's a long way away.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheets.
Oh, you little... There.
Sick of it all.
Now.
Oi there. Oh, damn right.
Where is this dandelion go? Oh, the hospital. Yeah. Forgot about that. Hey, what was that?
Watch it.
Oh, yeah. Boxing match. I haven't done that one yet.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Eternal fire will be you.
For goodness sake. Oh, really? Here it is.
Fascinating the way your eyes react to light.
Let's loot this place before we talk to anyone. Oh, can't really get that. Oh. No. Pity. Okay, she must be upstairs. Yeah, that's her. Oh, we wanna get rid of this junk before we do.
What is it you need, boy? Old thumbs today.
You know, it's quite apparent you once broke your right leg. Well, well, a
Locked,
witcher.
that's it. Oh, a few more here.
Greetings, Master. Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white.
I don't think we can get that, can we? Oh, we can. Nice. What about this one? No, not that one. Not high enough. Right. I'm not steely. If you're a witcher. Hi Bamboozle, and how have you been? We just finished up this really, really long dandelion quest. You know, one carnal sins. And we just killed ourselves a vampire. How did we get out of here?
My man carries his pitchfork like you.
Oh
on his
my.
back. I say you both die.
Oh, here it is.
How's better, right?
Yes.
She's lucky.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yep.
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
No need. Did my part. Now you need to look after her.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday.
Oh.
For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
And that's that, guys. Okay, that's everything, guys. We're done. Now, we'll start sticking into the contracts, I think. It's been much, much too long. But we need to get back to our little base. So let's check that quest. Perfect. Yep. Now.
People.
Oh, it's a long way, isn't it? I'll go back this way, I suppose. Here. Oh, we can use that. Oh, it's straight down here, apparently.
Greetings, Haggard.
I see we can get back to that signpost. Oh, we must have a ton of junk by now. It's not bad. There's not much. There is two things. I want to keep the poker and obviously the prop sword, the kind of quest items.
The Doppler's salvation.
Once we get those safely stored away, we should be okay.
Boars everywhere.
My, what a freak.
Ah, the Passiflora. Here we go. I don't know. Yeah, we've been down there. There's nothing down there. Right. We need to get there. We'll store those away. We'll do a main save inside. Then we'll do the contracts. We're pretty safe up to here.
So bored I could spew.
Great,
Want a
that's
hug?
so cool.
Now, Okay, get rid of that. And obviously the blunt sword, that's the prop. And the poker from the quest. Well, I want that actually. And that's it. Just back here. There, this chunk. Make sure I write everything. I'll sell the books later, I'm in no rush. There. I got that a long time ago. Yeah, I'd much prefer that as a light inside. Superior grape shot, perfect. Now, one decent save here. With this in the background. Done. Now I'll go out and we'll pick the lower contracts from the villages. Let's see if we've got any contracts here to fill from the first one. Richer contracts. Here we go. 20. Yeah, okay, we'll take that one. Mysterious tracks. We're 22. You should be okay. And obviously, if we can get the south stuff as well, all the better. And there it is. Yeah, we'll try him as well.
What? Another one? Begone! You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough.
All the quests are done without any problems, so... Where's that guy? Of course. It's not stealing if you're a witcher. No. It's payment.
Trust it.
Show me.
Nah, he hasn't got much, but still. $600 and something. I forgot to put that away as well, but still. There.
So long.
Let me see that piece there. What is it? Tracker's trousers. My God, that looks horrible. Right. Let's get this quest.
Like winter.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is.
Ye deaf? Begone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days.
Oh, I remember this one.
Then he says he'd do us a
Yeah,
favor.
I can get him to
What's your price? I asked.
to work here for a year for free.
for he saw.
Yeah. This is actually funny. Wow. What did he want?
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and ere the doors swung shut behind him, me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Fool girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
Witchers are sterile.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost.
Nice guy.
This one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
Wannabe, Witcher wannabe. Actually, that's not the quest, is it? That's a different one. Yeah, Witcher wannabe. We'll get this one done then.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Witcher wannabe. Where is he hiding? Oh, that's from the other quest, isn't it? Oh.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style. It's new to me. Just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell him about me, please.
Oh yeah.
Monster slain.
Yeah, we say he's got to work up for a year.
2 witchers? We only hired one.
Yeah,
he gets killed if we do that. This is actually much more fun.
Took 2 witchers to take it down.
That's between you two. This one didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
He's got to work off his failure. He's not allowed to return to the village. He's got to work off his failure.
Any witcher needing a brother's aid must then bury his medallion in the earth. In doing so, he renounces his trade. Then he's got to work for the village elder for a year. You can take him there now.
A witcher's surely worth 2 ordinary.
At least 2. Farewell.
Oh. Ah, that was funny. Okay, let's check that one quest, which I want to be. Yeah. Now, quest. What's your contract? There it is. I think it's in the same village. That's why we bumped into that one. Now what always cracks me up.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats. Why are you pushing?
Ah, this guy here, I would say. No, that guy there. Oh, this could be the werewolf one. Yeah, mysterious tracks. Talk.
Oh, aye.
Ah, hear about the contract.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
I couldn't do it.
I'll take care of it.
No, this is not the werewolf one, I think. Not
Good
sure.
hunting to ye.
Mysterious tracks, blah blah blah. With your senses, I think it might be. Basically, yeah, it's a bad one. In the sense that I think it was one sister set up the other one to be killed because she wanted the guy. It's stupid. The best way out is to kill the werewolf. Or both will die. Oh, this might be something else.
Really big.
Okay. I don't know what it is. Oh, this is the bird thingy.
Monster wiped out the whole
Yeah, I think this is the bird thingy. Looks like it. Yeah, and then we do. Yeah, we've got to follow the aroma and all of that stuff. Okay, where to now? Ah, come on. Okay, I haven't a clue from here. We're just gonna have to guess. Ah, this is dodgy, guys. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing to. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Yeah, we follow the scent. Oh, cave. Oh, this is a court. Yeah. It is. And we got get the dung stuff. There it is there, you see it? I remember it.
Stinks like fiend shit.
Oh, fiend.
Right.
It's fiend.
Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Gotta find another way.
Ah. Well, the other way is down here on the side. Here, I think. Courts, fiends, all the same. Oh, it's on the top, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. It's actually on the top. Well, it better be. Entrance, there it is. Ah, I think we should be able to get this guy. It's still level 20, isn't it? Okay. Oh, entrances. Oh, okay. One-way ticket.
Died recently.
Oh, it killed the fiend. What have we got here?
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
Court. What was that?
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Both lost loads of blood. And short. It's gotta be. Probably
Short. Okay. Short.
Have to lure him here somehow.
It's a short. Howler. Quarter, yeah, fiend thingy. That was the thing we seen a minute ago. Okay, there's a few of them around. I think. Well, there's one here. We'll leave that for a moment to see if we can get a couple of these. And one. Where is it? There.
Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Let's see if we can get the other one. No, it's just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay, prepare some bait. Here we go. Use items, blah blah blah. Huh. It's a pity. I thought they would have equipped it automatically. Oh, we're gonna find this stupid thing. There it is.
Done. Ought to attract the Choit's attention.
Chort. Strange name. Okay, there's one more, I think.
Smell these 5 miles away.
Oh, it would have to be down here, wouldn't it?
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Wait in the cave. Wait in the cave. Make our way back around to the entrance, isn't it? Yep. Oh yeah, up top, isn't it? Oh, what's that? Ho ho. I think we need help with this. Where is this short anyway? Ah, it's a relic. Howler, yeah. Devil's Puff and relic. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Come on. As bandits and villains say, I'll make remains of you.
Okay, they say no. Okay, so we can only hit once for this guy. It wasn't that bad. There we go. A chort. This is 100. This is one for monsters, is it? 5% experience from there. Now. Yeah, okay. There it is. That's another one out. Getting there, slowly. Well, back to the village. Yeah, we're not too far. So that's the contracts from one of the message boards gone.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract?
The chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
That's it. Mysterious tracks. Ta-da! 400. That's more like it. Okay. Now let's have a look. Quests. Completed contracts. ABC. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we gotta look for another another couple of contracts. So we go to another village. Someone with a blacksmith if we can. Yeah, here. That one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we did a contract from there. When we take this contract, it should open it up and we'll see a bit more around here. Maybe we'll have to do this junk here then. Oh, Jenny of the Woods. That's an interesting one.
Me man went to see the witch again.
And another one, Wild and Hard.
Tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
You ain't safe, lest you...
Let me...
Hmm. 165 he has. That's worth a lot. There. Best we can do, I think. First of all, let's see what other spots were brought up. Yeah, it showed some stuff around the... Ooh, quite a few, didn't it? My goodness. We'll have to take those out before we even consider the contracts. We're gonna clear this. Definitely give us something to do. Okay.
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Poor Mirko. He's all alone now.
What happened to your mug? They were so happy to see it. So it's true.
Yeah, we get a bit of killing time in, I suppose. Yep. Oh, there was one more here. Water hack, I'd say. Yub. Oh, guarded treasure. Hello. Not that bad. So that was quick. Right, what's the next one? Shoo. There's a good few, isn't there? We'll have so much junk we'll never be able to sell it. Which one's more annoying? Ghouls or drowners? Probably more annoying. Although the ghouls are pretty agile. Although drowners are predictable. Wolves. Blade blunters. They're literally not wood. Dulling your blade on. Hidden treasure. Fair enough. Oh. Hidden. A deserter. Let's see. Wear something, for goodness sake. I haven't got time for him.
Winds howling.
Track quest. Find a treasure hidden in the catacombs. Huh. Quests. The dead have no... I don't think we got this before. Unbelievable, isn't it? I don't think we got that one before. That's the problem. If you find a treasure without finding the note, it's not even a quest. And that's a pity. The rest is just barrels. Right, we're stuck on a quest now, whether we like it or not. Oh, look at this guy. You're not very observant, is he? Now, this couldn't be too far away. No, it's not. Ah.
Ever fight a witcher?
It's that thing there. You'd actually find that treasure before you could, you know. The dead have no defense. Done. Let's check it out. Quests completed, and down to T. Perfect. Next. So we've got all this junk here. There's a question mark way down there. Unbelievable. Oh, hang on. That's something that will have to be rectified. It's going to be a problem getting rid of this junk, guys. There's that shipwreck, I'd say. I don't even know where we around it. Ooh. Yeah, we'll hit that one as well. That looks interesting there, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got something there, alright. Oh, is this the one with the signpost? Yeah, the guards come in after a while. I think it is. Yeah, that's the stuff we are looking for there. Oh, we're not coming up with any more recipes, are we? Although there's still some missing, I think. Okay, let's go out and kill these things. Ah, stupid wasps. Oh, level 15. You see this muck mixer or muck mixer? That name is that new? I don't remember him, to be honest. They're just ordinary drowners. They changed the name. I just take these guys out, I suppose. that's all of them. They weren't exactly a low level. They should have been worth something. Oh, we're level 22. Yeah. Let's start doing the shoes, I suppose. Yeah. Now, let's get this other one. Yeah, we've stopped getting recipes and stuff, but I'll show you. Well, it had well, there's a superior one of those missing. And a superior one of those. They're not much, to be honest. 2. It's gotta be somewhere. I think that's all of it then. It's as good as it's gonna get. Spoils of war. I think there's Witcher gear in here, isn't there? Probably. I think here's something else. Okay, I need to go up for some air. Down. I'm guessing in here. Yeah, it is. Master crafted. Okay, I'm gonna die here now. There's still something here. There's nothing inside, it must be outside. Maybe a couple of trunks or something. Oh, it could be in here. Literally. Yeah, then there's the Witcher thing there, you see it? That's it, we're done. Just about. We're done. We're getting a lot of the stuff early as well. Now these guys. There's one all the way down there. Well, I don't even want to think about that one yet. We'll get them out as quick as we can. This is a bit slow. I might go into the contracts and just take a few days. We can get him some other time. We're going nowhere. Then we're gonna fill up with junk. We can't really sell it. You see, we'll take these out as we're going up to a signpost. We'll get back into the contracts. Bandit. Ooh. Silly, silly bandit.
Get him! Come on! He's ours! Oh, you're fucked.
I doubt it. Very much. Oh, I hear something. Ah, not much here, was there? Okay. Oh, this one actually might be a little bit more difficult. I remember this one we had to come back, didn't we? Hidden treasure. A level 28 blade hag. Oh! Oh, you bad girl. Ah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. A plea ignored. Find the valuables in the burned down house. We can do that. There it is. Ah, that's... That was easy. That was really easy. Forget our apple. Let's check this one up. Plea ignored. Perfect. We'll just kill him and then we'll move on. He didn't drop much, did he? Now let's see where we are. We could nip across to that one there. Oh, level 15.
You like that silver?
Wonder where the sword came out of. These are very low level. Extremely low level. Okay. Bandit camp. Yeah. Not anymore. Okay, I think we're done with that one. I think we should take out some contracts. 30k gold, I'm struggling to stay above 10k. Loot everything, Winter for Wolves. It's easy for me because I actually like doing it. I do it in every game. Well, basically, the best thing to do is before you take on the main quests or the contracts, just go around the map, really, you know, and take out these question marks. There's usually hidden treasures and all of that stuff. You know, just kill everything. Literally everything. Just a bit of grinding, really, you know. Another thing as well, if you can, for better prices, sell armor to, you probably know that, to armors and swords to swordsmiths. If you sell it to ordinary merchants, some of them are even less than half of what, you know, another guy will give you. So you'll make, you know, if you sell them to the right people as well. Yeah, it is. There's one quest as well, the runestone guy. Like he's 30k, you know. But you're going to be doing these anyway. You need to level up, you know. So I find this kind of fun. So it's not too bad. You see, I don't have to buy much in the line of alchemy and stuff because I loot everything. Winter. See, I don't want to get tied up in that yet. And there's no... Well, what can I do? There's no real... I'll tell you what I'll do, because this is really out of the way. I'll get Roach. We'll run down there quickly. We'll leave these. There's a good few together, so I can't miss them. And we'll take the signpost here, and we'll start... It's the contracts. They're fun. I really wanted to do, and we'll grind these in between quests. See, I don't want to be missing this one later. So much you can miss on this map. Yeah. I've never dismantled anything. I've looted so much I've never had to. I have a ton of stuff. Yeah, you're going to always have to buy the cherry cordos, isn't it? But, you know, once you've got a good few recipes, it's hard to keep them coming in. You know, the mandrake stuff is easy enough. But there's a guy here, he has 5 at a time. But you probably notice yourself, Wolf. He's got 5 at a time, 5 of each. And he respawns it pretty quickly. But you can destroy this village during the tree quest. Where is it again? Oh, Downwarren. The guy in Downwarren. If you're doing the tree quest, if you do it in a certain way, all the villagers die, so he'll be gone. But he's the only guy I found that has 5 together, and he respawns them pretty quickly. Yeah, the white gun is the only thing for me that I really... I might have bought the odd rare plant here and there, but that's it. Yeah. But I do try to sell, you know, the problem is they don't get their money in pretty quickly. You know, unfortunately. I've got all Roach's stuff, the off-theory stuff. You know, the race and the buying that as well. So Roach is okay, but I'm only wearing the original Griffin armor with no upgrades. And the swords. I haven't done... Well, the Master Swordsmith, it's easy enough, but... The armor thing, you've got to go to Skellige and get tied up in a silly quest. But I think I can slip in and get that without doing the quest and coming straight back out. Oh, I've been getting a lot in loot. Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Hey there.
But remember, I'm not a really high level in this, and I haven't got much. Well, I haven't got a ton done in Velen, so I'm still on the Griffin armor. You know what I mean? But by the time I go up to the other ones, level 29, 40, and that, you know, for the wolf, maybe the cat and the bear, I should have enough. When I say I loot everything, I mean I loot everything. I've even cleaned out Novigrad. I think it's fun. Some kind of bird, guys. Now that could be a quest. It's a griffin. Okay, I've seen this portal thing here. Where was it? What was all that about, guys? Did you see that on the map for a minute, that kind of portal? Oh, he was pretty soft, wasn't he? Oh, maybe it was my imagination. I thought I'd seen that kind of portal thing. Almost positive I did. Very rarely. But when I get to the higher stages, when I've got too much, I just keep 100 of everything, which is more than enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. See, I haven't really spent my money on anything. I'm in no rush to get runes or anything. I just wait till I get them in myself. It's more fun. But yeah, once I get enough, once I start to level up, I'll start to sell some of these. Just keep 100 of each. Look at this. Now that's a ridiculous amount of wolves, isn't it?
No choice.
And really, they're just blade blunters. 2 points or something at this stage. Okay, let's go. Let's just get this one out and get out of here and we start doing contracts. But I haven't even sold any of the crafting stuff. And I mean the crafting stuff that it weighs, you know, that you need to get broken down. I don't think I've ever got any of it broken down in a game. Yeah, sure. So I've got a lot of stuff. But it's still, I've got a good few mutagens obviously missing. I think the only thing I'm short is a superior on that bomb, and I think a superior on 2 of the Witcher stuff. So I've got a lot of of recipes and that. That's because I take everything and search everywhere. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything because it's been ages since I played. The last time I played this game was about a month after the last DLC, so I've already got all my achievements on it, so this is definitely for fun, and it is fun. So that's everything I have. See that one, I'm missing a good few on that. I can't seem to get the recipes. That needs to be superior in that one. The rest is basically in that one. 1 from that, 1 from that, and 2 from that. 1 from that, and I think 2 from some of these down here. So there's still a few. I'm not sure. There's probably more bombs than this. I can't remember, to be honest. I haven't even leveled up enough to use the first Witcher crossbow, the cat one. But that's as good as any, I suppose. The underwater thing is easy, even on Death March. Oh, sorry, yeah, you might want a closer look at the bombs. So, I think that's maxed out on superior, so you get to carry 4 bombs, 300 damage. 4 again, 100 poison damage. And again 4 fire damage, 100. Well, you know, that's just for golems and that. This one, yeah, you definitely need a good superior moon dust. The doom rates are probably the nastiest on this. Oh, hi Blonde, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Yeah, it is. There's one in particular I had to do it a good few times before I got it. It was a contract. It was an archgriffin. It was a nasty one. But it's doable, yeah. It's doable. You do know if you want to, Winter for Wolves, if you do a new game plus on that match, that won't count towards your achievement. You know, you can have all your stuff from the start on a new game plus. I think that works. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did it without the stuff, but somebody was telling me they did it on new game plus and got the achievement. Yeah, it is, but it's fun, isn't it? You know, definitely is. It's fun. So, are you still on Valhalla, Blonde? I want to start fresh over and do every... Yeah, you're better off. It's more fun, to be honest. It is, isn't it? That it is. Now there's Witcher stuff here as well, as far as I know. Now these are spectres, and just in case they're high, which they're probably not. Oh, we've got some good stuff here. Ah, they're only 7. They're only a 7. No. I thought they were a higher level. Oh, I just get you and then... Here, come here. Hello. Hey now. Cheeky. Here, let's get this and then I'll get... I know there's some... Witcher stuff here. That's apparently done. Now... Oh, come on. There it is there.
Might want to look around some.
But I don't think we have the map, but it's in one of these. Where is it? Where was this again? Ah. It's around here somewhere. Stupid. See, it's in that, isn't it? No, it's in this. Hey! It's in something like that. Yeah, it's in something like that. It's probably the one on the other side. Yeah, it's one just like that. Ah, probably. Yeah, it's gotta be down here. There, that one. There it is. Got it. Yes, I was working. Oh, nice. You were doing that pretty large DLC. The Siege of Paris. Nice. It is. They're creepy. Especially the noon raids. Pretty creepy. Yeah. If you got a good sound system, even more so. Yeah, just a nice even number and then sell off the rest is more than enough. You see, I've got to keep doing these to grey out this thing, I think. But if they keep coming, I keep taking them.
Bastard.
If you want to keep dying. There, it's greyed out now. Did you notice that? You know, sometimes if you do this here, some of them are missing and you'll get them. Or after doing a nest, and they're worth like 70, 50 experience points. And that's it, guys. We've done that. I suppose the benefits too of taking these out when you get to the higher quests or higher areas, you know, you've got a bit. The red mutagens are hard to find, but I haven't been really grinding on the high areas. There, I'm pretty much done with that. What did I say? We're going right here. We just want to get out of here and get back to the quests, the contracts. This is the stuff I've left to upgrade. Why, you can ignore those. Well, mutagens basically for those. See, there's a good few of these. But they're all superiors. And those two. But I haven't even bothered buying it. I'll come across it. The Dark Essence. I'm in no rush. And they're the only ones. I think that's all in the game. I'm not sure. Maybe if we go to another map. It's been too long since I played this. And you'll see much more when you walk. It's nice using Roach if you explored an area, but I'm not sure here. I haven't really explored it. I can't remember 90% of this game anyway. Oh, these guys. These would be pretty high, wouldn't they? Nah, not really. If we go up to the hunter's den, we'll get the high guys, but it's not worth it really. But I'll eventually need some of their ingredients. Right. God, it takes forever to get a level in this game, doesn't it? I want to be sticking into the higher level quests, really. Or contracts. Even at 20 there brought us 400. And we've kept away from the barons. And Yennefer for a while. That goes on forever, that quest. There. Now let's pick up that contract. We have Jenny of the Woods. Jenny. Let's kill ourselves a Jenny. Yeah, that's why I stay away from it. And then, you know, it gets complicated with the tree quest, and then, you know, you're better off holding on to Don Warren. So, you're better off, to be honest. Well, there's two ways of looking at it. You'll save Gran and Don Warren if you sacrifice the kids. Even if you save the kids and sacrifice the other two, the kids don't stay in the game. They just disappear anyway, you know. Well, Gran does as well with the Baron eventually. Yeah, it's a long quest line. And, you know, some of it, you know, it just automatically starts. It doesn't really give you a break. I only got 3.5. Oh, still, you know, that's not bad. Even 3-4 hours. I did laundry today. Yeah, that would really kill your back, blonde. But I'll be back Monday on Fallout 4 again. You know, Monday, Fallout 4, then back to Witcher, Fallout 4 again. I just needed these few days together to catch up. I needed to practice anyway. East side of the map is messed up. Yeah, all over level 30. I kind of like it that way. You know, because if I'm grinding for any red mutagen or need to get up a level or two. Yeah, I think that happened with the DLC, didn't it? I'm not sure. But here, I know exactly what you're talking about. I do a lot of grinding and hunting there. Here, where you start off at Hunter's Cottage. Those guys I've just killed. There's about 4 of them there. They're about mid-30s and some of the wolves as well. Yeah. But usually around here. And I think they're kind of half high along here as well. It's 1:30, so I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day stream. Oh, and thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, I was just getting to it. Yeah. I tend to read from the bottom. I need a system. I need to push this laptop more in front of me so I can kind of get it in my peripheral vision, you know, if the message board moves. But I'm so used to, you know, having stuff on screen, I keep forgetting to turn my head to the side. Yeah, I do a lot of hunting there. Well, I needed 9 of the red guys for potion. Well, for a couple of decoctions, I think. So I got them. It was a hard grind to get that 9. And I think I have 3 in here in character, but I need 9 in each to make a greater red. Here, well, that's just minimum. You know, I need 3 together to make the smaller one, and then 3 of the smaller ones, let's say, to make the greater. So I'm short a lot. It's going to be a while before I get them done. And then I just put a blue down here, and I always use a maxed out delusion here, and the rest then I just put in the shield. I'm not too fond of the exploding shield, to be honest. And use a blue on that, and then just throw them in here anyway at all, you know. Oh yeah, I get like that as well, sometimes blonde. Then I streamed. Yeah, but you still got 3.5 hours in, there's nothing wrong with that. Not a thing wrong with that, blonde. But I like the map system having this. You see where that is showing up and you can track it from the smaller one. Much better. Like that. So let's go talk to this guy. And good night, blonde. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow.
This be the witch, man. Freak of nature. More interesting things from my nose.
Where is it?
Tisn't easy.
Jenny of the Woods.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Yeah. Jenny of the Woods.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Yeah, this will be easy. We're 20-something, and this is...
'Twas me.
I think it's only 10 or something. I'm just getting around to the contracts now, because of the messed up main quests. You know that, even the Siri quest, you know, where you make it to Temple Isle. That's very easy, fail an objective on that, even though you can't see them. It's kind of silly. I don't even bargain for money. I never do. And any time I get a chance to, you know, do it for 0, I do. Money is not too much of a problem in this.
He were weak of heart. We found
But it's more of a problem than Skyrim.
Other folk are afraid to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
Nothing happened to her?
Okay, I just grab something to drink here.
Your husband's that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
While this guy's talking. So what's that? Interrogate the witnesses. Search nearby. Oh, this is an easy one. It was a murder, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it was. Alright, let's interrogate the witnesses.
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or after?
After. Okay.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
Right.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? I went to see the Wraith in full glory. Back to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Now, okay, search the nearby fields. And then we wait, and then we kill her, obviously.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
That was a complicated one, a tower of mice. Now. Oh, stupid wolves. There's tons to do in this game. The quests are, let's say, kind of padded with dialogue, I suppose.
A woman came through here.
But, you know, it kind of adds to the story, definitely if you've never played it before. It doesn't leave much out.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Duh. Okay. There's a knife here or something, isn't there? Oh yeah, it's walking me straight into the wolves, of course it is. Ah, here it is.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer.
And a knife.
He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife
Assassin's
behind.
knife.
Blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail.
And here the woods.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods.
Ooh.
Buried it here. Shallow grave.
Nasty.
Must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter.
There it is. Even though I told him I don't want to know him. Oh, a stalker. Nice. I know you're not afraid of Buckeye, is it? But I am. He says he loves me, but it's not that kind of love that I have with you. It's a fierce, frantic kind. We have to run. Usual spot. Yeah, stalker.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Right, let's ask him. I really can't stick these guys. Here, I've got something for you guys. Buzz off. There. They're literally not worth killing. There. Oh, I have to get rid of these buttons off this elite controller. Right, let's talk to this guy.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds...
Greetings.
What do ye want?
You about Zula.
Zula and Buckeye.
Buckeye.
You know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air.
Wow, that would have been handy information to start with, wouldn't
Found
it?
the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith.
Yep.
Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
I think you can see this raid, let's say, long before the quest.
Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Yeah, I can do that. Come on. We can find some other contracts.
If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
I can't taking these off. I can't take them off now, I'll lose them. I'll have to wait till it to stop streaming. I squeezed too hard on the remote control. And there's a ton of buttons on the bottom of this one. I'm not really using. What I gotta do here? Use. Here we go. Well, this is a 10. I don't need any oil for this one, I'd say. Hello, Jenny. Oh, Jenny's a looker. Okay, maybe not. Oh, what's on that already? Doesn't say. Oh, we'll try. Yeah, she might be a bit tough now just for a blade. Okay. Oh, we've got the oil already. She's tough. Surprisingly tough. Gotta love those. That moon dust. Gotta love some good moon dust. Take a trophy. Okay, where is it? Oh, there's the dark essence I wanted for the other one. Why has she got two mutagens? Now let's see. Let's check that junk. There we go. Well, that's the end of them. Perfect. Now, what have we got? Oh, one decoction as well. Nice. Isles. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. Apparently I'm missing... Yeah, I've got the superior, but I haven't got the enhanced. Missing a few. Right. Oh, hang on. I hate it when this happens. No. Doesn't really matter, does it? The bonuses from those are useless. So that's the end of Jenny.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here? First the army's passed, then the pot, now we'll go.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Got rid of Jenny.
Is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
Nope.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Not at all.
And that's it. Jenny, oh, okay. Oh my, a massive 12 points. Quests completed, contracts. Perfect. Right. I need a signpost. To be honest, oh hang on, there's a guy here. He might have. He'll be able to fix us up at least.
It's all 'cause of his little slag.
We definitely have to start getting the upgrade shortly. But they're useless without the master. The master guy.
Let me.
15. Oh my god. Spot on. That's a lot of junk to sell.
So long.
Okay, we'll save and we'll see if we can sell some of this.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors. It's Samovilla's mammons flying drake.
I might be lucky. They might have got their money back. Oh, there's a few we haven't been to this guy for ages down here. Where is he? Oh, and we'll take a trip over as well to Downmore and get some more of that junk as well.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one. Ah!
Oh, 300, really, this is brutal. Brutal.
Farewell.
He's got a piece of Witcher stuff as well, but I didn't bother getting his down the cellar. There's no rush.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have grey?
Okay, we got to roll spot, I suppose.
The thinking customer At first, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday was a
Any needs, master?
Easy to make like.
Show me what.
Ah, forget about it. Okay, they haven't respawned. We'll have to carry this junk for a while. Pity. I haven't even got anything I could buy that's of any use to me. Alright, we'll keep going. What's the weight limit? 72. Almost half. We won't be collecting much anyway.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Right. Let's go and get another few contracts. We'll keep it down here in the low ones, I suppose. There's some here. Yeah, okay. Let's get these contracts. Yeah, and once we take contracts out, you see they're gonna have question marks all over the place. There's a lot to do here. Okay, let's take these out, guys. The problem is we're gonna have too much loot. Okay, we'll take the contracts, why not? Something with a blacksmith. Here. Give us something to do next time anyway. You know, grinding on those. I will have to go to the barn shortly, I suppose.
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Ah, the typical bug. Ah, it's brutal. Now we should talk. Not a hope. There. There we go.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's not much, but still it's something. Oh, 18. What's this one? 19. Oh my god. Let's see, some of these are about 18, I think. 11. 13. That will do.
So long.
Alright, let's get our contracts.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
That will open up a ton of new locations, I suppose. What? No contracts? None. Weird. Apparently not. Oh, it'll open up a lot of that junk. There's a quarry. It's a quest, but you don't really get it if you've already been to the barns. And that's one of the reasons I've been keeping away from the barns as well. I want to do that one. It's a simple one. Okay. In at the crossroads it is.
Hey. With the sword and the pox. Not a soul left alive in the hamlet. Gossips, gossips, gossips say.
Oh, they might have some We might have some junk here.
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Watch what you say.
No bandtender, really. No innkeeper. There he is.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, I think he's got some. Yay, 5. He's got 5. We're definitely taking that. Now, we start to get rid of this food. Oh, that's it. We took all his money. Nice. He's a good buyer. He's got plenty of food now. It was actually worth it just for that.
I heard some lizard had woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down those holes if you paid.
Here we go.
Mikhail's no fool.
Missing something. Contract. Missing brother. Quests. Which are contracts? Yeah, just one out of 2 of those. This is 33, guys. That's a bit much for us. We'll have to leave that one for a while. Yeah, because that's the Hearts of Stone, isn't it, from here? Doesn't matter, we have it on the back burner anyway. Wait till we go up a good few levels for that one. Here. Orton. Oh yeah, Phantom of this something, isn't it? Yeah, for those soldiers here. Not Crow's Patch. Where is it? Here. The Beast of Horton. That's the one I want. I think that's like 15 or something, isn't it? $25 still. Here's one. 22. More our style. Mystery of the Byways. Murders. Okay, we missed that one. Where is that? Oh, it's here. Yeah. He's here. Oh, it's this guy. This is the one. Here he is.
What brings you here?
Oh, hi, Stoned Tarnished. How are you? Hope you've been well. It is. It's a pretty good game. Yeah. It's been a long time since I played it. About a month after the last DLC released was the last time I played. Pretty dark, but pretty good game, you know. Lots to do. Well written stories. A lot of attention, you know, to detail. So do you play much yourself, Tarnished? Yeah, when it came out, it was popular, but not for long. Then it had a kind of resurgence, let's say, when a Netflix series started for some reason. Everybody was playing it again, and then it's kind of gone cold again. It's a pity. It's a great game. You're about to contract.
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer.
We must know why.
What makes the work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option.
A monster.
A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good, good.
There it is. Mystery of the Byways Murder. Kind of forget this one. I think it might be a bird of some sort. Let's see. Oh, it's a good bit over. We do have one here. And I'll tell you what we do. When we go here, we'll take these two little guys out as well. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Once we're close to those little points, we'll get rid of them. That'll be efficient. So, we're landing here. We're taking out these guys here. That shouldn't be too high level, I think. I hope. Oh, what was that? Just a candle. We've done that one already. Oh, Biggie. Okay. It's some kind of golem. I don't know what level that guy is. No, still didn't get it out. To be honest, it's a stupid bomb anyway. I can never get no good of it. Okay, let's see if we can take him.
Show me what you got.
Aye, not too bad. Aye, you little. Aye, not too bad. It's only 19. Yeah, it's easy. Ooh, sapphire ring. That's one. Now, where was the other one? This guy here. Oh, I kind of remember this one. Oh, it's a place of power. Cool.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh yeah, we'll take that. Right. Okay, character. What's that? Coon sign. Yeah, we know. To cast a sign, and it's a turn mode, hold, blah, blah, blah. We know that one. Right, where are we going now? I suppose we'll hit this on the way down. Yeah. Okay, it's time for a roach, I think. No, we're not getting across here.
Long way.
Ah, come on. Oh, I need those guys. I know that noise. Ah, yeah. Too low the level. I haven't seen a monster nest in ages. Oh, what have we got here? Abandoned site. We can do that. They're kind of fun. There's usually a lot of good stuff in these ponds. I'll check it in a moment. Oh, what is it? Bandits? Yeah, it's bandits.
He's ours! A cunt's ours!
Cheeky.
Pathetic.
All we're doing is just gathering more junk. Oh, I think we got a signpost as well. Stupid Witcher, come on. No. Oh, is it worth the hassle? Off. There it is. Just keep tapping me. I might have a chance. There. Yeah, I'm got you. That was the last thing I do. Unbelievable, isn't it? Stupid. Okay, not gonna take much more hassle from this. Surely if I stay under... Ah, come on. Almost had it. Oh good, I'm moving around here. Got it. No. I'm not staying long enough to... Ah, come on! I think I'll have to give up on that one, guys. Not a hope. I'll leave it. It's not worth it. Gotcha! You nasty little... Ugh. Yeah, that was a success all in its own. Now, 1 minute, it's getting a bit warm here. There we go.
Fucking bastard! Don't let him catch his breath!
That's the last of them. Now let's finish this place off.
Witcher, folk can say what they will.
Not
Me,
looking good,
I'll
I tell
never
you.
forget what you did for us.
Yeah, it was good of me.
You can try to win them all, but you won't. Where'd you come from?
Oh. Oh, there's a vendor here.
Witcher, tis as though the heavens sent ye.
Okay, I think we pretty much got this. A few little bits here and there, and then we're done.
Greeting.
Wouldn't mind.
Useless.
Farewell.
Almost there, just one more I think and we're out of it. That's it guys. We're done.
Maybe I should send him round to the creek. Might catch something.
Yeah.
Tis as though the heavens sent ye.
So, I think we can do that little thing now. Oh, what's this? Contract, is it? Oh, yeah. History of the Byware murders. Oh, I remember this. There's a Witcher. A Witcher that killed everyone, isn't it? Yeah. I think that might be the one.
What are ye looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
No, it's not. I don't know what this is. Oh, yes, I remembered. Vampire again. Level 23 ghoul.
Ghouls. There's usually corpses. Stench.
Nice.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Okay.
A Witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Never seen ghouls come to the rescue.
This would be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
So it was. Quite well.
Oh. It's my job.
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way.
No. Stupid mutants.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
We'll just leave everything and then we'll... Yeah, who doesn't want some wire?
Jaws strong enough to crush armor.
Oh, maybe it's not a vampire. One of those other things. I forget.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
This is a one-way ticket. We get in, but there's no out. That's it, we're done with the looting anyway.
There's nothing there.
No.
Tracks
Nothing to see.
this house.
Dead bodies, dead ghouls.
What happened?
You're still in danger.
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the props so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
The beast, what did it look like?
What did the monster look like?
We're dark down below.
Ah.
You can see.
So how did it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the black ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Aye, okay. Now, let's check this quest. Everything is okay up to here. Same level as us, so we'll have to be using potions on this one, I'd say. Yeah, we know. Well, there's nothing else in here. Examine.
Shreds. An Ekimara.
It is.
Here till the villagers woke it.
A type of vampire. Okay. Do we have an alchemy thing for that? BCD. Yes, we do. This guy should give us the one we want. Providing we can kill him. Not we have a long load back. No. Ah, it's there, all right.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
Get another way here as well. What's all that about? Yeah, let's follow this. This looks more interesting. Ah, going nowhere. Dead end. Yeah. Okay, we go straight down. Okay, let's get ready. And here we go. Hello. He's not so tough. Nah, he wasn't tough. Although the oil did help. Ah, really? No mutagen. Ah, that's brutal. Oh, he hadn't got much, did he? What's that, guys? That was quick. Which way is it? This way, is it? No, the other one. Yeah.
He lives.
Yay! It lives.
Nekimara hibernating underground. It was all.
That reminds me as well, an old movie, I think it was called It Lives. But that Roddy Piper, that ex-wrestler. Kind of sci-fi. Interesting movie. I think it was called It Lives.
Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Nekimara aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
Nice bloke. Okay, just for that, we'll take whatever he has. Yeah, he has something as well. A butter knife. Oh my god. Okay, we took his butter knife. Yeah, there's something down here, guys. I seen it move a moment ago. Yeah, we'll just save here. Oh, let's check that quest, make sure they went right quests. Yeah. Looks good. Before we go, I think I seen something up here. Where was it? Yeah, there it is, you see? If it's wolves, I'm not interested. It's wolves.
Winds howling.
That's enough for me. Let's go back and get our cash. Nice.
I saw you in Vizima.
Barbarians.
There we go. Ha! What brings you here? That's a good
Hear
one.
about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Duh.
Nekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
There we go. Done. Now what I need to do is get to the sign. Oh, 300, that's okay. I go to the sign and we'll check that quest, make sure it's perfect. Completed contracts. Yep, perfect. I'll tell you what I'll do with this quest. There, it'll be easier to identify the save. Perfect. Okay, we'll collect another message board. Kind of running out of them. There's one here, but I don't want to do any quests around there for a while. There's one there, isn't there? Yeah. Now, let's see what this is about.
Fancy, eh?
Reference to a man, looters, horses, all.
Woodland beast. Yeah, that's not too bad. Level 6. We missed that one. And that one is 25. That's more our touch, I'd say. Right.
I love the bread today.
Huh? What do you want?
You're about to notice.
You're about to notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Fuck knows what's sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're near out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
So I can do.
It's probably best thing to do. I've already done the fake papers one. I think if you do that, you can't get the other quest. Right. Let's see how far this is away. It's a good bit away. What chance it?
Oh, am I ploughing invisible?
I suppose we can kill a few things on the way. What's this here? Oh, that's another quest. I want to keep away from that one. I suppose we can do a bit of looting. That's missing brother, that one there. I gotta keep well away from that one. That's the missing brother quest there. I think. Oh, I hear something. What is it? Where is it coming from? There it is. Oh, I remember this. It's some kids. Let's see if I got food. I usually give them money.
Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry.
We can give them food, but inventory food is just silly. We can't give them both. Should have been a system in this where you could have a house and maybe, you know, adopt these kids or something. That was a chance missed.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel, and a handful of berries.
Why aren't you with your
Why
parents?
are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves.
Really?
Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Well, food is silly. There.
Don't have any food, but maybe this'll help.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
There.
Your eyes.
Actually, you can come back here. These guys are gone. At all. Ah. There, we're done here anyway. It's just a little side thing. Okay, we better save after that. Skyrim has a half different system, I suppose, for that kind of thing. Low level. Oh, and yet it still had a red mutagen. Two red mutagens now, I like that. We'll be using them pretty shortly.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or a monster collects military paraphernalia. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
The survivor. Well, kind of. Hang on. Ah, hold it. Well, what's this?
Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Yeah, there's the rest of them now. Okay. What is this? Drowners.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, there's something here. I better have a look back here in a moment. Hello, friends. Extremely low level. What was he on about looking around some? Oh. Not really. There's something here. Nothing much else. Right, let's go back and investigate. Tell me we've been to that village, have we? Yeah, that's the inn. Oh, this guy is dead, I think. Oh!
One step more, and
Ah.
a new hole in your head, Dwan. What
I
do you
see.
seek here? Speak.
Need to talk to your commander.
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine, lead the way.
Fine. Lead the way.
This is something you really can't get involved in, really.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Well, I could kill them easy, but I'm not saying they're common bandits. This is a war.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafair.
Yeah, we'll just go back and, you know, rob them as well, of course. Ooh, look at that. Make much of a difference, it's just something to sell. I think it's really your place to get involved in that. We get those drowners on the way back again, and that's it. What are these guys here? Wolves. Waste of time. Right. Let's get out of here. So, what do we do now? We just had we couldn't find anything, I suppose. What's this? Oh, it's Neckers. That's a different story. No, it's drowners, is it?
That stench.
Yeah. Are these guys worth killing? Yeah. I think we've been here already, haven't we? We have, yeah. There's still something here, what is it? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of neckers up here. I think I used to try and farm these before. Although they're a bit low to be farming, aren't they? Nah, no chance of getting a red from those. Speaking of reds, it's a bit better. Now, let's get back to that guy and we'll hand in that quest. See if there's something we can take out on the way. Not really. Well, there is, but it's a long way down, isn't it? Yeah, we can. We'll take that. We'll hit there and then we'll fast travel. Just the same distance and we get that one. Is there another one there? Oh, just that one. Huh. Okay, this is new. How did I miss this? Ah, come on. Oh, there's not much, but still. This is the other end of that thing I was searching a long time back. Must have missed it.
En med detta, SOS Novigrad.
Ah, here it is. Spoils of war. And that's it. Pretty much. Yeah, we'll just kill these for fun. Well, that didn't work. Yeah. That's it. Oh, good morning, Oz. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Were you playing today, Oz? Now, where's that signpost we said we were going to make it to so we can fast travel across? That one. There's not much more we can do. Morning breakfast. Nice. We're cleaning up some of the contracts. But I'll be back to Fallout 4 on Monday, doing the day on, day off. Just needed these few days together to catch up on this. So much to do on this, isn't there? I needed a practice anyway, to be honest. My timing was way off. We're making a run for it. We've got a good bit done. The timing, yeah. Every game has a certain kind of, kind of timing, duck and dive. Yeah, it says someone attacks you and you just to the side, or, in certain moves. Usually each enemy up to maybe, depends on the game. Here there seems to be 3 different moves. Unlike some of the old games, let's say like Black Flag, there's 4. Depending on the enemy. Some you can hit twice and then you have to duck, some 3 times, some even once. Hard to keep track of them all. Yeah, the Black Flag thing. I used to play it one time, a good bit. That's a really old game. Well, oldish. Now, let's hand in this contract. What's it called? Woodland Beast. There was a bunch of Scotel. Rebels. Not really our concern. Oh, the ducking and diving thing. Yeah? Ah, okay, here's the contract here. It can be, yeah. Ah, I see. Oh, where is this guy? Well, I wasn't about to kill a bunch of elves involved in a war.
Not at all.
We did a couple of long quests. That cabaret, that was surprisingly long. Yeah, that's the ones. You see, I could squeal on them. So I can just say that.
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to squeal anyway. As long as I completed the quest properly. Woodland Beast. There it is, yeah. Talk to the commander, return and collect your reward. Who needs more money? What's gonna kill those guys? Yeah, that's good enough for me. Now.
Fierce man, he prowls the wood. Big as a house, it is. With huge
Hold
on.
There you go. Don't think he did. He entreated the baubles for victuals at the castle. For that,
Now let's save it here. We'll see, can we find something else? There's a contract here, 25. And where is it? Quests. Contracts. I wanted to see what else is out there. Maybe gather them all up. Yeah, exactly. I've been doing maybe far too much gaming. Yes, there is. I think there is. And then they tend to drag on. You pick a quest that seems to be simple, like, let's say take that camera, and it breaks into a pretty long quest. And even sometimes when you finish that quest, it automatically hooks you up with another one. You know? Where it's literally started its cutscene right to another one. And I hate leaving quests, you know, like that. These are pretty high, the other ones. Here's Down Morton. Now, I think this might be the tree quest. Want to be careful with that one. Well, we're going to kill that thing anyway. Okay. Where's the contract board? Oh, there's a guy here I want to buy some stuff from as well. Well, Darren and Patch, for you're looking for contract. Monster from the swamp. That's the one we'll be doing. Now, let's see. Okay, we've got one, so we need 4, 6 probably. That'll be a good idea to stock up on this stuff.
Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Show me what you sell.
There. We're plenty enough to last us for a while, I think. Oh, we've got a ton of junk, don't we? I never saw any of that other stuff.
So long.
Well, let's see what one we're carrying. Oh, really? There. Now, let's get out of here. There's a contract issuer. Oh, he's a good bit away. He's right down here. I want to be careful with this one. I think it's a tree quest. But I don't think this will start the Baron quest. I think we can go around here. I don't think it will start the Baron quest. Swamp Thing. 12. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Oh, how far is that guy away? Okay, we'll make a run for him, we'll see. I think we haven't visited Crow's Perch. I don't think it will kickstart that Ladies of the Wood quest, will it? Early. I hear some neckers. What's this? Hello. Tough guys. Locked. Probably eventually some kind of quest, but it's not always that way, is it? Yeah. That is the... Oh. We're right on top of that Ladies of the Quest. Our Ladies of the Wood quest, that's... 2 more here. 1 there. There. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, I remember this guy. Hello.
Come on, come closer.
Alright, any more? Want to join the party? Yeah, this guy here. There's gas or something that we've got to avoid, I remember. Slice, isn't it? Yeah. There's some pretty good
Oi, master. You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your
kind of animation in this, alright. Let's see if we can get all this junk. Yeah, there we go.
Careful,
now.
sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Tell me more about the monster.
This monster. Tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tummil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. They were feared. Now none dare venture into the bog.
Yeah, he was afeared. Afeared.
The best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand.
Looking out for a fee.
Assume you put up the notice in Down Warren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course. Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
I don't even say that.
Alright, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy.
Yeah, this is the one.
Stings your eyes, claws at your throat.
We'll have to do without a shield for a while. I think we can explode it, can we? Maybe. Oh, I know in a moment. Hello. What is that there? Ah, it's here. Oh, there.
Someone placed an illusion here.
An illusion? Huh.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
Hmm. I don't remember that. Where are we going now? Find out what's killing the people in the fog. I think I might have missed this last time. Because I went and did the tree thing. Oh, oh there. No, it just does my breath.
Almost.
It doesn't affect my health, just my breath. That's not too bad. There. Oh, that seems to be it, doesn't it? Right, what else have we got here? Ah.
Corpse is decomposed almost completely.
Apparently more. Ah, here's one here.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed.
Foglet. Or foglet.
With an old foglet.
Foglet, yeah. Let's get the foglet. He's Ingus Fatius. Okay. Let's get Fatius. I hate these foglets. That's everything. Okay, Mr. Foglet. Oh, he's in a cave. I see. Yeah, you see this? We could not have done this quest without doing Kira's for other items she gave us for this.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Yeah, there's the artifact Kira gave you. Okay. Well, this is a low level quest, isn't it? I should be okay. Hello, Foglet. Foggy.
Bastards are strong. Must
Yeah.
be fog.
Oh, there's some Witcher gear here, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. Just put your soul back in, dude. I want to check this out first. Yeah, okay. There's some kind of birds in here. Ah, here we go. Yes, you get bombs and potions and stuff. But I should be able to take this foglet without them. It's a low level quest compared to mine. My level. The game takes levels pretty seriously. Oh, these are sneaky buggers. Oh. How does he manage to actually eat anything then? Igneous, Phineas. Oh, he's almost dead already. That's it. He was a softie. Foglet trophy. Yay. Why kill for food if you've got no stomach? Now let's check that. I hate the way it automatically switches over the trophies. What's that Foglet one? Ah, 5%. Who wants 5% bonus gold? There. That's enough. Okay, let's have a quick look around here. There's another way out as well. Obviously, we'll be taking that way out. What have we got here? A lot. Ah, imagine to be some little bit of treasure left. Entrance. Well, we get another map marker at least. So, I think that's everything. Where's this guy? Oh, we can take this on the way down as well. Just gotta be careful. Oh, monster nest, nice. It's been a while since I took out one of these. Sneaky. There, not a scratch. Oh yeah, this is not too hard. You see, we're level 22 and that was like a 7 or 8 quest. Because we've been doing a lot of this stuff. I've been going to the harder areas as well, trying to get that red mutagen. You know, to strengthen up our swords and that.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Cleared out. Here, let me see. You see, this is not... It's not something to be cleared, you know, like a monster nest or a hidden treasure or guarded treasure. It's just a cave where we did a quest. So there was nothing to clear, if you know what I mean. You only get cleared icons in this, where it greys out on monster nests, like I've done. Guarded and hidden treasures, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. So if you go into these, it's just mostly done, let's say, for bosses, for contracts and stuff. So they're never clear. But yeah, I think they should. You know, once you go in and you take everything and kill the boss that's there, Yeah, I think they should clear as well, but it's never been in the game. This would not show up as a question mark either. And it's only the question mark ones. Well, even I think town show up as a question mark, I'm not sure. But only those ones grey out. Oh. No, he's worth a few. Oh, you strongly. See, he was worth 50. They'll always give you your last little guy after. That idiot dropped nothing either. That's a pity. Oh, we'll take it. You see, that one is greyed out. And sometimes it depends on the background. You know, what the map colour beneath. Sometimes they look like they're not greyed out at all. Confusing. There we go. It's greyed out perfectly. Yeah, they never grey out. And even if there's a monster nest inside the cave, you'll get a stuff, let's say, where you see the entrance and then the monster nest here. You think it's on the map, but it's down in the cave. So entrances, as far as I know, never grey out. Let's send in our little quest. Let's see how it's going. Perfect. Get rid of the little foglet. Oh, I was looking at something. I think it was official on YouTube. Apparently, late March, Valheim has been released on Xbox. I think the 18th, or maybe the 20th. I think it's the 20th of March. That's kind of fun. I've been watching a bit of it. I don't know what way they'll work it. It should be the same on Xbox. Maybe they might have polished it up a little bit for console. But that I might definitely get. I'd probably have a small, well, a reasonable learning curve on that for a while. As far as the building is concerned, at least.
Any tidings?
I'm here to collect a reward.
Dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give 'em cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it and fare you well.
And there it is, a massive 12 points. Swamp Thing. Quests. Completed contracts, Swamp Thing. Yeah, perfect. That's what I like to see on that. Yeah? What's this here, guys? I don't want to trip over the Crone's quest. But I think that's exactly what it is. No, that's the... Oh, the fog is gone, yeah. The poisonous fog is gone, we just done that. How are we getting out of here? We got rid of the fog. I really need to get out of here. Oh, that's a tree quest here, isn't it? We don't have anything got to do with those guys yet. Here. We need to get there. That's our way out. Ha. Oh. Hello. Oh my. Neckers, is it? No, drowners. I don't know how they were killing. Our blades must be getting dull at this stage, aren't they? Here. We're getting sidetracked. What's this? Ooh. Looks interesting. It's a body. Really, some flowers. Oh, okay, we'll keep away from the rubbish stuff if we can. Ah. Wolves, not interested. Oh, something big. What is it? Oh, that bird thingy. Come on. Come on. Guys, stop. Yeah, my dogs are awoke. That's the end of that. My peaceful day has ended. Guys, come on, come on. I'll bring you out in a moment. Rex, come on, Toby. Oh, dogs. Guys, come on. How long have I been on? Let's hang on another while, guys. The joys of being a pet owner, huh? There it is. Try not to die here. Very unforgiving in falling damage, this game. There it is. Where's that? There it is, there. Right. So, what do we do, guys? We'll see if we can get some other contractors. Well, we can collect them anyway. We won't be able to do the Crow's Perch for a while. There's an interesting quest I want to find, and if we go to Crow's Perch straight away, it just disappears. Yeah, there's a ton here as well, but these are quite high level. Well, we could collect them anyway, couldn't we? Oh, hang on. Drat. There should have been one down here. There it is, you see it? Very, very hard to see. I think we'll head for that guy. Yeah. That's around 22, I think. Oh, hang on. I can't, and I'll tell you why. I think that's actually a contract from one of these. I can't pick it up from there. That would be silly. Okay. let's get these guys. It's an interesting vampire quest here. Oxenford drunk. It's a bit lengthy. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll pick up the contracts here, and I'll start and try and grind for a bit more of that red mutagen in the higher areas. That'll be more fun. Oh, what's this?
You there? Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Oh, okay.
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria,
You've got...
Dorian branch.
He's Liverpool. He's the Liverpool taxman.
I guess.
Oh my god.
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
Be happy to clear them up.
I get how that might have happened. Be glad to clear them up.
Profession?
Witcher. Monster Slayer.
Sole proprietorship. Service sector. Type of services rendered. Rat, pest, monster removal. Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
What? What's rawhide? No.
This some kind of joke? Course not.
Right. Next.
Right.
During the current fiscal
Right.
year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves
Can
with
of
the express
cork.
intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be
my
subject
God.
to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction. Sound familiar? And now,
Right.
please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
No.
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods?
Kind of. Every bit of villain.
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home and taken something without...
Everything. I've taken everything in the game. No. No. Never.
Gotta be kidding. The Witcher's code forbids it.
I'm pleased to hear you abide by your guild's bylaws. Now, if you could wait for one moment. Compare column B to table C.
I don't remember this one.
Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors. A tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity. It must be
Rarity.
commended, rewarded. Here.
Oh, he's giving me money.
What's this?
You're kidding me.
I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing. I'd suggest you frame it.
I don't remember this one.
Congratulations.
What the? I thought he was going to give me money. That would be a good one. Oh, that was unusual. Very unusual. Okay. Taxpayer in good standing diploma. Interesting. We got them all, I think. That was interesting. No. I've taken everything in the game. Here, just so we can save this properly, I need to bring up this one here and save it under this so I can tell one from the other. Oh. Yeah, that one. There. Ah, let's see what this has. Beware the trolls. Contract the monster of Oxenford. That's the one. Contract ox speaks to Oxford Forest. And books for sale. Careful there's window about. Going to play with it. Play around with. Yeah, I did that one. I wonder what. Nah, I've already got that one. There's quite a few there. Quests. The truth is in the stars. No level for that one, guys. Oh yeah. He does have a quest after, I think. We'll get rid of those some other time. They're very, very small. Secondary quests. Contracts. Yeah, we've got enough going for a while. Now, let's do a little bit of grinding. I want to go to the high level places. Oh, hang on, there's a guy there, you see him? Yeah. We might be able to sell some of that junk.
Maybe.
What's
Maybe
this
not.
then?
Maybe go fuck yourself.
Phew. Language.
Greeting.
Yeah, he does have some money, alright. And we have a lot of damage as well, so he's got a lot more money now. Right, here we go. 145. 1,000! Oh God, this guy's good to buy swords, isn't he? $140 left. Some expensive stuff. $19, $40, $22, $22, $18. That's it, guys. We took all his cash. How much have we got anyway? Not bad. The swords. That switched again. Yeah, they're not my swords. Yeah, you see, I automatically switch over to those, the better ones. That's worth 8. That's worth 1400, my God. That was the one we took from the elves. Nope, only use the Witcher stuff. Now,
Shot to death on 3 pounds of steel.
let's find that signpost. Hmm.
Devil's spawn.
There it is. Now, there's a couple of, yeah, we should be able to get another level as well of this one. Well, forget about those for a while. This is the area I really need to do. There's a lot of nasties. Well, here, usually there's a few. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're here. See the golden oracle really helps. We're getting greedy. 1, 2, duck. 1, 2, 3. Die. Oh, a biggie. She will only heal me with that poison. Okay, that hurt. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Blue, after all of that. Blue. Alright, what's next? One more here. Hello. That's another one. Ooh, we got one red. Now, is that it? Ah, that's disappointing. I need an area with lots of those guys. Ah, well. We're almost there for another level. The truth is in the stars. Oh, this one here, guys. This was a bit high for me. It probably still is. Let's have a crack at that. Right. It's from the DOC, it's from the Hearts of Stone, I think. But I couldn't help but uncover it because of the race that was here. Okay, let's see if we can do it. It's a treasure hunt, actually. There it is.
Storm, damn it.
Cross Chapel. Ah, it's 36. You know what I mean? 22. These guys are not going to play. So another Spectre, so we'll try that. That got me there. Just about. Stage 1 anyway. I'll probably meet something worse inside. Okay. What do we like now? Huh. Oh, we're so dead in here. Oh, there's gonna be a biggie here. There's no way they're gonna leave me out of this one alive. Drat. Nice. I think we got it. Ooh. Yeah, we got it. Oh, blooming thing, all I can do now is pass on my family's late tale of horror and more. And pass on myself as soon as I've written it. All up in this letter seems a faded dream now. There was a time when we were happy, my beautiful wife. Honesta and myself, we were married in high style. With a fitting feast. And it goes on. Folk praise, okay. So what happened? Ah. That really goes on, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh, sad. That's it, guys. There's a large one gone. Hey, he doesn't look too good, does he? Right, let's get out of here. At least we got that large one out of the way. What was it called again? That was a treasure hunt, wasn't it? Completed. It was a high one. 3-6. Well, I don't see it. There it is, 3-6. No, that was 3-6 as well. Okay, let me save this one. And let me load that. I want to see what it was called. Cursed Chapel. Oh, sorry. It was called Cursed Chapel.
Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven...
It still takes a while to load this, even on the X series.
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
What was it called? Cursed Chapel. Oh, the Cursed Chapel. Right. The Cursed Chapel.
While searching for the
should be under T.
World with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage.
Hello, Toby. I'll be ready in a minute. Where's my hug? Here's a good dog. Here's a good doggo. That's a good doggo. Right, the Cursed Chapel. There it is. Yeah, read the priest notes, search script underground passage. Perfect. It was Hearts of Stone. Oh, these guys. Actually, hold it. I forgot them. They're traders. Well, there's one at least, anyway. And I'll talk to the rune guy as well. Well, he'd take whatever money I have, 30 grand. I suppose I could get it over with. Yeah, I'll try and get it over with. We'll be able to make money again anyway. The problem with this guy, 30 grand, you can't really get it back no matter how much junk you have. I don't know what kind of a buyer this guy is, but 7, half price, basically. Literally half price. God, he's a brutal buyer. Yeah, let's talk to this rune guy and get him over with. We've got the money, so we might as well get him out. This guy here. And all we do is just keep paying him and waiting a day. 3 times, I think.
Greetings.
4 times.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
They give us another vendor anyway.
Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
I thought that would be just collecting his tools. But no, it's all cash. Right, we'll spam this. Well, basically he does runes.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am.
And he keeps going on and on
True,
and on. Basically runes. Let me help you recover what you lost.
Sometimes
for me,
buying replacements not enough.
Of my own design, they...
Maybe we could help each other.
Your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Easy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he pays me back.
A great sum I require.
Okay.
Tools of great expense I need to make even the simple...
I don't think it works like that. I think we're gonna pay.
More advanced or master craft.
I never... Maybe. I don't know.
Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
Not really. 5,000. There you go.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Mostly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
Okay.
See what I can do.
Okay. It is a bit of a find a pickaxe. I sold... Oh, there's a pickaxe here.
Never seen one like him before.
Where's the pickaxe? There it is.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck.
Okay, quests. Well, it's not too bad. I don't think we've got to go into a big dungeon, do we? Hopefully not. There it is. That's okay. Oh. Oh, I think it is the one in the cave. Yeah. I've already took that one out. I think if we try those, it's kind of red herring, but we'll go there anyway. I see there's some contracts there as well. This is a high area, we'll leave that for a while. I don't mind doing this one, we'll eventually need the runes anyway. There it is.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
See? I love doing this junk, don't I? Okay, Roach. It's actually in the cave. But we've already cleared that out, so we're not too bad. These are actually high-level wolves. I think they were killing. Yeah, they are. There's a good chance they'll kill me as well. So what's our 45? So let's see what he's worth. 45, 56, 19, not a lot. We're starting to creep up now on the levels. Enough now, guys. Still 100 points. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've done that already. Yeah, I've done that already. Roach, come on, Roach. Ah, here we go. The cave, this is the one. I've already cleared it out of its spiders, so it's just a straight walk in. Leads you to another Hearts of Stone quest as well, treasure one. I'd done that one earlier. I don't think the spiders respawn, do they? Nah. It's just here. There it is.
Jade. Now to extract some.
The rest is just money. And we'll get it over with. There. Oh, come on. Alright, Roach.
Go, go. Come on.
Ah, come on, Roach. Ah, there might be some baddies down here, is there? No. There's usually some Where is it?
Whoa!
Oh, there's a signpost. There's usually... These guys might have some mutagen. Here. There they are. Ooh, biggies. Ooh. Thanks for nothing, Roach. Come on now. Okay, was it worth it? Green. Green. Red. Well, one is better than nothing, I suppose. Gotta take them when you can get them, I suppose. Right, let's get back. We can go from here. We take a shortcut. Oh yeah, we got another level, didn't we? This would be his new digs here. That's what he bought for 5 grand.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Well, we'll sell him some. Let me see what you're peddling. Let's see what he's got. Rubbish. What have I got? What's he paying here? 94, 33, 67, 67. Okay.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Yeah, I know I am.
Coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charge.
I wonder does it affect the prices? I doubt it.
Runes, glyphs and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean?
I think it's 15 now.
I will need to do so, sadly.
Yeah, it is 15, 10, 25. It is 30 grand. Let's see, does it affect the prices?
What you got?
No, it doesn't affect the prices. It doesn't really matter. We'll have to get it over with anyway. He's cleaned us out. I think we've got like 7 grand left or something.
But ingredients rare also, I recall.
Nope, not gonna
No,
happen.
no, no.
Let's see what my coins buy.
No, I'm done.
Now have I all I require.
Sure about
And that's the quest, basically.
My running
I suppose it'd be handy for selling the runes.
and no more rare stones do I need.
And when we do get a decent set, we can get some decent runes from them. Although I think we can gather them ourselves, really.
We should toast your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine, you may wish.
Okay.
You are to do so.
Let me see what you're paddling.
Wouldn't mind a
Okay. That's all his stuff. Two of them is 5 grand each. Nah. He's tripping. Okay. We'll sell him the junk. These ones I'll keep. There's one there. Right. You'll give... That's a greater one. Hang on. Why is he so expensive? 134. What's it? Red. Yeah, there it is. So he wants... one. He wants a grand for one. Okay? This is what I don't understand. And that's greater. 5% attack. And there's my one. It's the same one. And he's a robber. He's giving me 134 for it. Oh, we took his money for what? That's the best we can do with him. Well, it was a quest that had to be done, I suppose. Farewell.
Thanks.
But I think he can do special stuff as well. I think he can make custom ones. Enchanting quality has its price. Done. Now, quests completed. E, A, B, C, D, E. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we'll save it to sign down here, guys. I think that's it. I've been on just over 8 hours. That's all I can give to this one. So, I'll leave it here, guys. I'll get my phone ready. And we'll drop by and we'll say hi to some friends. A friend, I should say. And we'll be back tomorrow. We're doing Witcher again tomorrow, but from Monday, we'll be doing Fallout 4, then Witcher, then Fallout 4. Back to the usual one. I just needed these few days together to, you know, catch up on what we lost. And to get back into it, a bit of practice, you know. So yeah, I think I'll leave it here. And so goodbye, Oz. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And of course, Young and Jake. Take care, guys. And of course, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one. And Granny Vats, Terry, Hufflepuff, and Tigger if you're watching. Take care, ladies. Also, thanks for stopping by, Stoned Tarnished. And you too, Winter for Wolves. Let's see what else was here. And thanks for the red blonde. Appreciate it. And of course, Bamboozle. Have a good one. And Soul. Thanks for stopping by. And Tag. I hope you have a great day, guys. And of course, Zuglu. Thanks for stopping by, Zuglu. And Little Coquito. Thanks for hanging out, Coquito. Oh, that's all I can remember. There's obviously many more. Just too tired to remember. My apologies for anyone I've forgotten, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, back tomorrow with some more Witcher. Then from Monday, we'll do the alternative thing again. I've been doing a bit on the vault, so we should have most of the stores done. Oh, hi, Lycan. I was just literally raiding. Yeah, I was just getting ready to raid. My apologies. But I will be raiding, so we can go over there. And how have you been, Lycan? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I was just literally finishing up. I've been on just over 8 hours, and this is the 3rd day on the trot. I've done, or maybe 4th, I've done over 8 hours. Doing a bit on The Witcher. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. And thanks again, Lycan, for raiding, and my apologies. I was just literally raiding out when you did. I hope you've had a good stream. And thanks for raiding, and thanks, raiders, for joining Lycan on that raid. So, yeah, back tomorrow then. So we'll raid some of our friends. We'll stop by, we'll say hi. And I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.